welcome to a Warcraft stream. Who are we going to play today? I want to get some of the story done. There's new story stuff. I think we'll do it on the Druid. Let's get it done quick. Quick. We'll go bear and we'll do some story. I think it actually is faction dependent, so we're going to do it on the Druid, and then we might do either the warrior or maybe the paladin later and see how it feels. Actually, you know what? Let's do the warrior. We'll do orc and see how it feels to run through it as an orc. And then next time we'll do the alliance druid and see what the differences are. That's a good idea. Let's do it that way. I have convinced myself. It's going to be fun. All right. Game is quiet. Come on, game. Load in. Where did we leave our warrior? Oh, good. We're in Dornegal. That's good. I've been doing tier 11 delves, so he's in Prot spec. Which, let's see, we're 661 as Prot. I crafted some mythic weapons and bracer. I need... What do I need? I need 20 more crest to upgrade my Fury weapon to mythic. But let's go Fury. It's not that much different. And it's just questing. It's not going to be that hard. We can always swap back if I feel like I need to. But let's do this. We want our Everforged axe and this one, I think. Yeah. And then trinket. We don't need this trinket. We can go with this one. There we go. But that's 662 still. We're good. Yeah. Not a huge drop off. Let's pick up this quest.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Alright, Trouble in the Highlands.
A beacon in the dark.
Let's see if it'll read it to us.
Trouble in the Highlands. Both Gaora and Anath have received word of unrest in the Irati Highlands. Civil unrest in Stromgarde, and raids on Maghar and Stromic outposts. Danath and Gaora are returning to their homes, Stromgarde and Hammerfall, to defuse tensions. I asked to accompany them. I have long wanted to reconnect myself and my people to the Irati. I also want to learn more about the Horde. Gaora was willing, but Danath took some convincing.
Huh.
Though, I may have implied you were joining me.
Alright, travel to the Arathi Highlands via portal in Dornegal. Alright. That's fun.
We must investigate before we have another war on our hands.
Investigate before we have another
Champion,
war.
Lamplighter.
Alright, let's go.
Ready and right behind you, Danath. Thank you for accompanying us, champion.
Story time! I feel like if we're going to be representing the Horde, we're going to change our transmog. Let's go Orc Heritage Armor. That feels right. That feels appropriate. Also empty our bags a bit. I do love that flame transmog. I might work on that. Which heritage do we want? I think the red one. Yeah. And then... It's a good weapon. You know what? I want axes. I want one of these. No, we want Gorehowl in our main hand. And we'll do the cleaver in the offhand. We are orc. Except. I could do this one. That looks great. Ah, the honor bound. I like the slicer more. It just tickles me. But you know what? We'll go with that one. It fits the theme. We look fantastic. Let's do this.
Pity that a family squabble could make me loath to return here.
I would have killed her for what she did. Let's see. Farron does not seem to hear the conversation between Gera and Daneth. Instead, her eyes locked on the great ruin in the distance, a small smile creeping across her face.
Our light brings...
Ooh, cutscene.
Is that...
Thoradin's wall? Yes.
Then the stories and legends I read as a child were... true.
Stories are just stories, Farron. And that wall is just a wall.
I know Arathi history is embellished, Danath. But are you not proud of your heritage?
Yes, but pride in our legends foments stromic superiority and reasons to strike at our neighbors.
I understand. Among my people, some still distrust outsiders. I had thought your people...
People are people.
As Olgar was unpopular in Stromgarde. But the Sons of Lothar promote tolerance and mercy.
Oh, no. Go help with some bandits. Look at that guy's mount. That thing's awesome. I don't know which one that is.
Too. Stay back. Easy, Walker. We're here to help. Tell us what happened.
Indeed.
Stromgarde has a reputation for being unwelcoming.
Trouble in the
Not that
Highlands.
keep you from asking my
I had been sent word of bandits roaming the Highlands, but I did not know it was this bad. It's just as well we happened into this attack. If we want to get to the bottom of this, we might as well start here. Though, I do wish Farron were not here to see this.
That voice is loud. We might need to
It felt good to go
figure
to
that
battle
out.
once
The rest of
more.
the game is a
It
bit
will feel
quieter.
better when I can finally rest.
Let's see. Options, add-ons, dialogue, open settings. I think it's under accessibility, text to speech, volume. Let's.
This is an example of text. This is an example of text to speech.
70% seems good. Okay. There we go. Let's get to it.
Not really in the mood for visiting.
Torches and tar. We've been attacked before. But this time, Walker shudders. This was different. They didn't want livestock, grain, or money. They took torches and some barrels of tar we used to fix our roofs.
Huh.
I don't know what they're going to do with it, but I can guess. They're going to burn something down. You need to stop them before they do another homestead harm.
Alright. Received 10 stolen torches and 10 barrels of tar.
My farm.
By far.
We must bring our light to all of Azeroth.
Don't worry, little one. You're safe with us. Farron glances up at you. I'm not sure I agree with Danath. But darkness, even here, affects even the youngest of our shared people. I am glad I felt the calling to come here where I can be of service. Farron, smiling, returns to distracting Maggie. I wish my hair was long enough to have braids like yours, Maggie.
It was Liquid Ivy. 4th of July popsicle. It was the Liquid Ivy 4th of July popsicle.
It tasted awful. Why would you make me drink that?
Because it's delicious and I love it.
Yeah.
Sarah gave it to me when I was really hungover. And she put me out of
It tasted like melted popsicle.
That's the point.
Ah, dislike.
That's what
Dislike.
they got me out of bed for at my bachelorette party. They're like, here. Okay, and then let's go to a drag show. I was like, okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I found it at Costco. Yes.
Okay.
Finding family. Where's my mama? My papa? Ellie? Maggie looks around with tears in her eyes. I was full Owen Mr. Gresham and Clarabelle when we saw the bandits. He grabbed me up and we ran here. I don't know where Mama and Papa and Ellie are. Can you find them for us? Clarabelle is starting to get worried. Maggie sniffles.
Okay. We gotta go find this kid's dead parents.
Why now? Why us? What do they want?
Somebody's asking about the Belton Guild. You need Scotta. I'll turn on this. Let's turn on Scotta and see if it tracks the belt. Uh-huh. Alright. Okay.
It's too far away.
Oh, we got a quest item. Bring the emblem to Trollbane. Alright. Let's do a big pull here. Ooh, that's a big zap. I need this. Alright, lightning strike, Thunderlord's crackling. Ugh. Going up as lightning strike. For me, it's it's good. What do we have? Do you have charged bolts selected, maybe?
I need a
target.
Oh, somebody's tied up. It's free you.
They looked like Defias. But what would they be doing here?
What would they be doing here? Come with me. Inside this building. Big hole. I don't think it went off on that whole pull. One more barrel. All right, that one's done. We need to get the family members rescued. Oh, fine.
I don't have a target. It's too far away.
All right, get this guy. Who's Marshall?
They called themselves the Red Dawn. They wanted me to join them.
Oh no. Little pig. All right, we got the things. Let's go. Turn this in.
Daddy? Mommy! Oh, Maggie, you're all right.
My lord, who are the Red Dawn?
I do not know. Well met. I could use another seasoned soldier at my
Oh, I
side.
forgot to read it. Oh well, whatever.
Always like this.
I hope whatever they're planning doesn't involve my neighbors.
Old Bane will fix
I
all
agree.
this. I know
Snuffs out whatever
You'll
they
be
were
all right.
planning. Hopefully.
There is so much.
That's not who I
yet
wanted to talk
learn
to.
with
Let me talk to the
Torchside
child.
Hello there.
Here you go. Have a stuffed
Guess we're
animal.
not strangers anymore.
You're welcome. I'm glad they weren't dead.
Cause Algar is proof we
Okay.
can unite Azeroth.
Ill tidings. A Defias attack. The theft of tar and torches. A group called the Red Dawn recruiting here in the heart of the Highlands. Stromgard was right to send a missive asking for my return. What is going on here?
But I can
I
still
placed
taste
Colonel
that nasty
Niles in
drink.
charge after Maran's foolishness led to her imprisonment. I must head to Stromgard and speak with Niles immediately.
Okay, let's go do
Excuse
that.
me if I talked out of turn.
I will go to Hammerfall and see what they know of this.
We must continue on to Stromgard. Unless Faerun...
Danath, I am a soldier and an Arathi, just like you. I would not abandon you now.
Yeah, we want that. We want, you know what, total. There we go. Lightning Strike does a decent amount of damage. Doesn't proc on every fight, but... Alright, we'll use the red disc. Let's go! Hello, friends.
Unrest in Newstead. We don't have the hands to quell the unrest here.
If
Unrest
more
here.
hands are needed to keep Stromgard safe, the champion and I are ready to help.
Alright, what's going on?
Ill tidings. This is much worse than I thought. With the attacks disrupting supply lines, the people are angry, hungry, and looking for someone to blame. The easy choice is blaming our neighbors at Hammerfall. We cannot let this unrest continue. I must speak to Niles and my advisors. I see Faerun has volunteered the both of you to help the people of Stromgard. I do not like putting either of you to work on what is a diplomatic mission, but helping Brewston while I speak to Niles would put my mind at ease.
Okay.
Working together is not just an option, it is the only option.
I like his hat.
If Danath vouches for you, I trust you. And trust is in low supply here in Stromgarde. After Lady Moran was put in her place, I thought Stromgarde would go back to normal. And it did. For a time. But now there's tension here so thick I'm afraid to breathe around some people. Citizens are acting out. I don't know what's gotten into everyone. Fighting, stealing, backstabbing. If you're willing, I could use your help.
Alright, curfew.
Stay safe.
Curfew kerfuffle. I'm glad for your help. Between deployments to Hazalgar, responding to threats in the Highlands, and desertion, we simply don't have enough soldiers to enforce order.
Okay.
Moran's supporters are causing trouble throughout the city. They're stealing supplies, harassing people. You name it. We've enacted a curfew, but Moran's supporters are openly defying it. As my deputies, go around and tell the troublemakers to go home. If they get rowdy, you have my permission to teach them a lesson.
Okay.
For Stromgarde.
What's the next
You know
one?
where to find me.
Deputy delivery.
That might speed up the
Trade in
text to speech.
Stromgarde has broken down. We're short on goods and workers because of the attacks. Niles was too busy, so I took it upon myself to write official requests for aid. Most are simple and straightforward. Writs for supplies and such for the Stromic army. The desist writ for Joseph is different. He is loudly blaming everyone not human for our woes.
Oh no.
Someone needs to officially tell him to shut his yap before he starts a riot. As my deputies, would you enforce my requests for aid?
Alright.
Don't do anything I would. A word of warning.
Okay.
You may be deputized, but for some people here, the Horde is unwelcome.
Apologies for putting you to work. We will speak again after I have
This
briefed
is
Niles
an
and
example of
Brewster.
text to speech. This is an example of text to speech.
Let's
This
go
is
with
an
3.
example of text to speech.
Okay. Let's go into the city. Here we go. So we are supporters sent home, and then there's specific people we got to talk to. Okay.
Maybe it's time to pack up and leave Stromgarde.
Let's see.
Belinda's eyes go wide as you approach and flash your deputy badge. Well, I'm more than surprised to see anyone horde round here. Much less an officially sanctioned orc. It's getting more hostile for those of us who aren't human, horde or not. Many have left Stromgarde. There's been vandalism and even attacks. You saw how those Marin flunkies were looking at Godry and me. Why, just last week one of the elven herbalists left. Someone poisoned Peace Bloom Garden.
Oh
Stromgarde
no.
is barely hanging on and our neighbors think we're the problem. And they've got you out here trying to solve it.
Hand over the writ for armor repairs.
Our last shipment of iron was stolen by bandits, but I'll do what I can.
We could try to recover those shipments. I will speak to Danath.
That makes sense. In here? Where's all of our supporters? Oh, here they are. Oh, you want to fight? You don't want to fight me. Yep. Bye. Fucking combat. That's fine. Oh, there we go. Let's keep going. Here we go. Bye, guys. You are no match for me. Oh. Get some credit for that guy. Guys, I rode up on a courthouse. You're just town drunks. Get out of here.
That's 3 caravans to date that haven't made it to Stromgarde.
Oh no.
How may the Alliance serve ye?
Bertram is taken aback by your presence, then narrows his eyes suspiciously at your deputy badge specifically. Times must be desperate indeed if Brewston has an orc working for him. Is the Horde responsible for the destruction of my caravans then? No. Well, what do ye want from me?
Here's a request for aid.
Tell Brewston we're already doing everything we can to help.
Confronting Zalateth left no one to protect Stromgarde. No wonder these people feel neglected.
All right. We go this way. Oh, what's this guy up to?
Marin, true heir of the Trollbanes, will deliver us from the Horde.
Oh.
She will be strong.
Joseph points to you and addresses the crowd. And lo, what slouches towards us? Look at the creatures
very
Lord
upright.
Trollbane allows into your city. A filthy orc. They are a sign. A sign of the doom of the Arthi dynasty. Of Stromgarde. These barbarians of the Horde. Tauren, trolls, the undead. They exist only to kill and conquer. The orcs are the worst of all. They are not even of this world yet claim territories
Probably
on
put
it.
that set together.
Territories they have waged war on us to keep. They have destroyed our kingdoms, and they will again. From Argorok to Hammerfall, where our lord lets them perch like vultures, waiting for us to be weak. They hope to take your homeland, humanity's homeland, for themselves.
Desist this inflammatory speech.
What's this? Danath Trollbane's minions threatening me for speaking the truth? Is this justice? Is this righteous? I will comply for now. But a new dawn is approaching for all humanity.
Oh
Be
my.
ready, my friends.
All right. Let's see if we can find some more supporters to beat up. We got more writs to deliver too. I guess we go this way. Oh, good. You guys.
It is good to feel the sun on my skin once more.
How many more of them do we need? 4 more. Okay. There's one. Stuck in combat while they run away. Hey guys. Bye guys.
If this keeps up, we're going to have to start rationing.
Oh no.
Blame the Alliance if you're hungry.
Luma rubs her eyes as if she can't believe what she's seeing. An orc with a deputy badge. Are you here to deliver food? Please say you are. Because at this point I don't care if I have to join the Horde, as long as I know I'll have a good meal.
Oh no.
With all the thieving and a bad harvest to boot, proper victuals are hard to come by here.
Bottle's freaking out. Request for
I
rations.
should have known. You just want to take and leave the rest of us nothing.
Brewston would not ask if he were not desperate. Please, whatever you can part with.
Okay. Oh, let's get these guys. There we go. That's all done. You there.
People keep saying the attacks are just bandits, but I think the Horde is behind it.
Oh. Hi
I'll
there.
do what I can, but
I'm
don't
the Horde.
expect much.
Amy's eyes grow wide when she spots you. When you flash your deputy badge, she recoils in disgust. What do you want, you filthy orc? I've got my eye on you.
Quest for bandages.
If Lord Danath would stop sucking the orcs and start killing them, we wouldn't need bandages.
The orcs
Rude.
are not your enemy. Lord Trollbane is doing what he can to keep you safe.
Alright, let's just go turn this in. Probably mounting a giant corpse fly in front of her didn't help our reputation much. Where are you at? Oh, you're in here.
The people are scared of Merrin's gangs. If we reassign,
No, Captain. You know we don't have the manpower for that.
we
Alright.
need some help.
The city is a powder keg waiting to go off. Lady Maran's supporters are growing day by day because of the attacks in the Highlands.
I think we already
People
read
harass
this.
not just the common folk who follow Lord Danath, but also anyone who isn't human. And now these Red Dawn people Lord Danath just told us about. Between our deployment to Haz Algar, combat losses, desertion, and attacks in the Highlands, we just don't have the resources to police the city right now.
Alright, well, here you
know
go.
where to find me.
Curfew kerfuffle. It's despicable really. They try to intimidate loyal citizens and make them leave just because they aren't human. They also shout down anyone that doesn't agree with them. Many around here just try to avoid them, but it seems like they hang out where it's hard to do that.
Eat that one.
Stromgarde.
Deputy delivery. You have my thanks and the thanks of Stromgarde. I'm sorry you got an earful from Joseph. At least he left peacefully. Despite how it may seem, the city is still loyal to Lord Trollbane. Mostly.
Mostly.
Lady Maran's followers are just louder. And angrier.
Stay safe.
Alright, Niles, what you got for us?
Stromgarde.
Marin Trollbane. I am Colonel Veronica Niles, and I am in command of Stromgarde in Lord Trollbane's absence. I'm sure while aiding our people you've heard the name Marin in Stromgarde. Lady Marin Trollbane is Danatha's niece. She was briefly regent while Lord Danath Trollbane campaigned for troops for Haz Algar. Her actions during his absence led him to imprison her when he returned. That said, Lord Trollbane felt Faerun should speak to her. Perhaps to get perspective. I can take you to her if you wish.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble. He would have introduced Marin himself, but Gaara summoned him urgently to Hammerfall. Come with me.
Okay, where are we going?
Strange that Danath would leave without us. And want us to talk to his estranged niece.
We go downstairs?
Being here is like being
Is she
in
in
a
a
story
jail?
I was told as a child. Yet not.
So this is Marin, the root of so many of Stromgarde's troubles. But what would Danath want us to learn from her? I suppose he wants to see what she sees. How the ideal of the Irati has been corrupted. But surely he knows I am aware of how fervor, for anything, has a dark side. Faerun furrows her brow. Something seems wrong here.
Listen to the conversation.
You are a prisoner. Why does Colonel Niles defer to you?
You should know. Names carry weight. Faerun Lothar. Despite your elven blood, a great Arathi warrior returning gives us hope that those dissatisfied with Lord Danath Trollbane's rule, with our old Stromic ways forgotten, with famine, unrest, and orcs on our lands, and dwarves and elves in our cities, all will rise up and embrace a new dawn, and that when they do, I hope you'll be part of it, Faerun.
I would like to see Stromgarde as it was, but your promises are empty. And I would never betray Danath.
You say that now, but you'll see it my way, in time.
I don't know, this feels like Scarlet Crusade 2.0. That guy was even wearing a Scarlet Crusade tabard.
Colonel, she all but told me she was involved with the Red Dawn.
What you saying, Colonel?
Marin Trollbane. Marin may be in prison now, but her supporters continue to spread her rhetoric across the Highlands. Whatever she may say, I do not believe that she is the leader of this Red Dawn that you both are speaking of. I see who comes and goes. She receives no outside visitors.
For Stromgarde.
I mean, clearly she's the leader.
Finding refuge at Refuge Point. If you want to find Lord Trollbane and tell him your theory about Lady Marin, the missive called him to Hammerfall, far to the east of here. He may have stopped at Refuge Point on the way. It's a Stromic encampment about halfway to the Orc town. Because of the frequent bandit attacks in the area, I believe he meant to stop and check in with our people there. You might catch up with him there.
Alright.
Dismissed.
If you leave now, you might catch up with Lord Trollbane at Refuge Point. But watch out for bandits.
Alright. What do you got to say?
Stromgarde welcomes you.
Stay a while and listen.
The people who attacked Newstead called themselves Defias. Who are they?
Defias? I haven't heard that name in a while. This story is a little sad, actually.
What do you mean? What happened?
After the Second War, Stormwind was heavily damaged. The Stonemasons Guild was contracted to rebuild it, but Stormwind's corrupt House of Nobles denied them payment. They rioted, and in the riot, the Queen was accidentally struck and killed. They were driven from the city and became bandits. The Van Cleef family became their leaders. I had thought that the Defias were dead along with the Van Cleefs, but that may have been wishful thinking.
I don't condone banditry, but I can understand their frustration.
I suppose. If they'd been paid, they wouldn't have become bandits. But you can't just throw away law and order if you don't get your way, like Merrin's supporters are doing now.
That is a good point.
I don't know, man.
Thank you, Captain.
That was a lot of work for no pay. I'm kind of on the Defias side on that one. Can't just let the government not pay you for your work. Can't let anybody not pay you for your work.
Over here, champion.
Oh no.
Come look.
The bandit is wearing red and white, but their garments do not resemble any of Stromgarde's military uniforms. A quick search of the uniform's pockets reveals a familiar-looking emblem. This is the same emblem you collected from the Defias at Newstead Farm. Around the body are several sets of tracks that head eastward. One set of footprints is bigger and bulkier than the others.
Alright.
Whomever they attacked got away, but may need help. Let's follow their tracks. We mean you no harm.
You expect me to take your word?
I mean, we haven't killed you yet.
To who needs it.
Strength and honor, friend. I did not expect to see anyone else from the Horde this far into the Highlands. Why have you come?
Yeah, explain and ask.
Look, Refuge Point was attacked as well. I saw it burning and rode in to help.
I am here as a representative.
Good to see humans and
of the
orcs
people
banding
of
together to
Hammerfall.
help one another. If only the Arathi could have seen what I did at Kazalgar.
Faith and farewell.
Another bandit attack, and they carry the same emblem as the bandits at Newstead. If this is connected, the Red Dawn and Marin.
I have so Red Dawn emblems here and at Newstead. I wonder if they were at Refuge Point as well.
Strength and honor.
Horde outposts like Hammerfall have suffered attacks from both bandits and trolls in recent weeks. Our outriders are on constant patrol, but now that I know the Alliance has been targeted as well, you confirmed what I already suspected. Something bigger is coming. Perhaps it is related to this Red Dawn.
Keep your senses keen.
Early on, these attacks on our settlements seemed to be pockets of bandits competing for resources. Now they are better coordinated, as if they are working together as a group. It's bad news for everyone, but rivals don't come together without a strong leader, and without them, they will fall. If you're willing to find the leader of this attack on Refuge Point and eliminate them. Okay.
I fight for
I'm good at that.
Loktar.
Stromgarde's troops are in Kazalgar and cannot protect its outlying settlements. Hammerfall does what it can to help, but we too fight in Kazalgar. We've taken many injured Stromic refugees to Hammerfall, but feeding them has strained our resources. But there may be a way to help more people. Vicky told me Refuge Point is a supply depot for nearby settlements. If we can get our hands on some supplies, we can care for more refugees in Hammerfall.
Keep your senses keen.
These bandits, did they call themselves Defias? Did they mention the Red Dawn?
I did not give any time to speak. I killed everyone not human and took all but who I could drag away.
Oh, do we gotta stay a while and listen?
Like
Let's see.
being in the stories I was told as a child. Yet not. Karga, do you know much about the Scarlet Crusade?
Only what I have heard from the elders in Hammerfall. I know they have no love for the Horde or the Alliance. The Scarlet Crusade holds twisted beliefs. They want to eradicate our allies, the undead. But they also believe that the Alliance has failed to protect humanity.
The belief in human superiority seems prevalent here.
This is the Arathi Highlands. Where have you been? Under a rock?
Or
You
less.
could say that. Yes.
Alright. Let's go down here. Yo ho ho. What do we got? Oh, we gotta kill this guy. Hi there.
You dare think you can stop what's coming? You dare think you can stop the Red Dawn?
Oh my god. I'm not even using cooldowns. Oh.
No matter.
He's bubble hearthing.
Our job here is done. You will never defeat all of us.
Alright. You gotta get things. Your dogs are sleeping on the job, my guy. Ooh, stunned. Look at you go. The dawn is coming. If you say so, my guy. If you say so.
You're saying Danath was never called to Hammerfall?
On my life, Gaara said nothing of it.
Huh.
Trust is in short supply. I fight for the
He
Highlands.
escaped? He spits on the ground.
Loktar.
Stromgarde does not mind us borrowing these supplies for their refugees.
I fight for the Highlands.
We must.
First an attack on Newstead Farm by Defias, now an attack on Refuge Point by these Scarlet Crusaders. Different groups of bandits, but both speak of this Red Dawn and carry the same emblem. Also, Joseph is directly involved. This all seems connected, and it leads back to Marin. Danath needs to know what's going on. If he's not here, he should already be at Hammerfall. We should head there as soon as possible.
May
Alright.
the darkness never find us here. If Danath did not come here, and Gaara did not call him to Hammerfall, then...
Go to Hammerfall. If your lord is not there, Gaara and Eitrig can help you.
Sounds good. We fly to Hammerfall. Hope she has a flying horse.
Danath never arrived? Then... where is he?
I do not know, but you have my word. We will find him.
It is good to feel
Danath is not here. Where is he?
once more.
Excellent question.
Continue to fight for Azeroth.
Alright, Danath is not here. Farron says he journeyed to Hammerfall because we requested a meeting. I sent no such message to him, nor anyone else. I will dispatch Outriders immediately to search for him. While we wait for their return, you and Karga's quick thinking may have saved our human refugees. We had just run out of food to give them. Distribute the crates directly to them. I'm sure they will be grateful for the food inside. Alright.
Go as you will. Dispatch all available Outriders to search for Danath. Gaara has told me much about you, Farron. You are welcome here in Hammerfall.
Okay. Here's some food.
Marauders burned down my farmstead. The orcs drove them off and brought me here for shelter.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. Love this mount. He's so ugly. Adorable.
Is there spiced bread in there? Orcish food is hard on my teeth.
Our food's so tough, human, then don't eat it.
Calm down. It's... oh, stuck on a pole. Always getting stuck on stuff.
Not so long ago, these humans wanted to kill us. Why is Eitrig helping them?
Better to leave them to their fate.
I disagree. Better to help them. Oh, here we go.
It looks like the Outriders have all gone.
Finally.
Oh, what are you three planning? Don't like that.
If orcs have long warred against the humans, why help them?
Long ago, a human showed me great kindness. I strive to honor his memory by protecting the weak and defenseless. The Highlands are our home, and
Hey,
we
why
will
don't listen?
fight for it.
Every human I have ever met has admitted feeling fear in the presence of an orc at one point in their lives. We have warred with humans for generations. It's almost instinctual. Or so I thought. To see and speak to a human with no grudges from the past and no judgment in their eyes is an honor I expected. It's not an honor I expected in my lifetime.
Seeing Hammerfall and talking to your people has been an eye-opening experience, Eitrig. Harboring refugees no matter their creed. My people would do the same.
I do not doubt that. Both of our peoples have suffered through dark times. We may live here in peace now, but this site was once witness to unspeakable horrors. The Alliance imprisoned many orcs here in an internment camp. We liberated and claimed it, naming it after our fallen war chief, Orgrim Doomhammer.
The Alliance held your people here? In an internment camp? And yet, you harbor human refugees?
And yet... Lamplighter, there have been far worse crimes committed against my people. Such is war. But our teachings say if we are wronged, we can cause more suffering or end it. We now choose to end the cycle.
I think that my people could learn a great deal from yours, Eitrig. Thank you for welcoming me here.
Alright, what do we got?
I am here as a representative of the people of Hallowfall.
I never realized how much my people have in common with the orcs. We are both far from home. We are both self-sufficient. We are both peoples born into war. Most of all, their sense of duty and honor rivals ours. I feel even more at home here than in Stromgard.
Faith and farewell.
There's no word from the Outriders yet, but Eitrig has not told Gaera of Danath's disappearance. I have told him we would go and give her the news. She's at Goshek Farm dealing with a Witherbark troll attack. Eitrig says they've become increasingly aggressive recently. Can't help but think of the history there, of the troll wars and wrathy battles, but I admit I see them differently now after learning more about the Horde. Let's go. We can look for Danath while we're out there. Alright.
I have so very many questions. We'll tell Gaera of Danath's disappearance.
Gaera.
Hopefully he will arrive here before we return.
Alright. Mount up. Hey, flank. There we go. What do we got?
Wait, I have information about the Red Dawn. Help me, and I'll tell you what I know.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
We are here to win this war.
Theron has informed me of Danath's disappearance. While that is troubling, we can't return to Hammerfall just yet.
May your enemies grovel before you.
Theron told me that Danath is missing. I don't know who was responsible, but it certainly wasn't the Maghar. We've heard rumblings that Stromgard is blaming us once again for their troubles. Tensions are starting to boil over. We need Danath so cooler heads can prevail. But as much as I want to search for the old man, we have to deal with this business first.
I will see Draenor's
Witherbark have always been an annoyance since I have been here, but now something has stoked their ire. They are attacking human settlements. Perhaps the Red Dawn is again to blame. Eitrig has ordered us to try to help the humans they attack. We have stepped up our patrols and welcomed refugees, but we need someone to go to their village and bloody the Witherbark's noses. They're overconfident. They think they can get away with attacking our Outriders. Make them think twice about that. All right.
Fight with honor.
And then the crime
Die
family.
with glory.
The Syndicate human came to us hoping to trade information for a rescue mission. The Syndicate is a recent thorn in our side, so I had half a mind to cut him down where he stood. But he claims to have vital information. With this news of Danath's disappearance, it might be worth the risk to do as he asks. He has 3 brothers being held captive inside Witherbark Village. Go in, find them, and if they're alive, extract them. All right.
Maghar will claim
The you?
As in the Amani Witherbark? The Orathi's ancient foe.
Oh. All right, Barclay. My brothers and I... Oh, what are you saying? Oh, you're saying you need help. Okay. My brothers and I have served in the Syndicate for years. We are true patriots of the Kingdom of Alterac. But now there have been some changes in leadership, and we're not sure if this is the same Syndicate anymore. I think we were sent on this mission so the new leader could get rid of us. Fine, we'll start our own Syndicate. As for the information I have, the new leader is planning something big, and it'll happen soon.
Help us, please.
All right. Let's go. What do we need to do here? Kill trolls, rescue people. All right. You there. You alive? I don't want to live in some cramped soul shard all my life. Let's see if we can get some information. Look, I was just doing my job. We were told we had to attack the Witherbark and plant evidence that the Horde was responsible. Something about drawing away Hammerfall's defenders. Now let me go. Alright, you're free. Bye, Perry. I won't plant evidence against the Horde ever again, I promise. Hi, everybody. Healing Wave. Who said you could cast Healing Wave? That's rude. Alright, what else we got?
I need to get closer.
You there. Oh, look at all of these people. Over here. All of you, come here. Especially you. Nope, gotta heal. Oh, we're fine. Everybody's dead. You there. I need help. One more. Back at full health. Alright, that's everybody we gotta kill. Let's go rescue more people. Whoop. Using me for target practice. They've been throwing axes all day. I hate gongs. Told my brothers we picked the wrong assignment. I wanted to infiltrate Hammerfall and spy on the orcs like the others, but no, my brothers thought this was too dangerous. Alright, free him. Hi there. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Alright. What do you got? You're in the soup. Being cooked. Dude, just get out of the soup pot. Water isn't even boiling. It's just a little warm. Told them us Syndicate folks joining that Red Dawn group was a bad idea. Working with bandits like the Defias and lunatics like the Scarlet Crusade. The Syndicate are more respectable than that. Alright, get out of there, Holt. No more Syndicate. No more Red Dawn. Bye, buddy. Alright, we go turn these in. I don't know where Fabian ran off to. Oh, she's back here. You're lying to me, human. The day will be your last.
I swear, Syndicate is on their way to attack Hammerfall for the Red Dawn.
No, he's right.
I will hear your words, but judge you by your deeds.
That will surely cow them. I'm surprised any of them stray from their village anytime soon.
Go
Yeah.
with honor.
Barclay is lucky you reached his brothers in time.
Die well.
Human is claiming the Syndicate scum are going to attack Hammerfall. Another day I would not be concerned, but with the Outriders dealing with Witherbark and searching for Danath, Hammerfall is undefended. Let's go. We must defend our home.
War is all we know.
Now, out of our way. We must warn Hammerfall.
You don't have to tell us twice.
All right. Bye, everybody. I'm going to take this boat and fly to Hammerfall.
Champion, Faerun. Then Hammerfall is not lost. We will retake it ourselves.
I agree. We have to retake it, though? What happened?
Quickly. There are battles to be won.
Should have been here. I could have done something. White-hot fury and rage emanate from Gaera. Tense posture and tightly closed fists.
Die well.
Syndicate has put Hammerfall to torch, and the cowards are using pyromancers to feed the flames. But we can save our huts if we get them quickly. Fight through the Syndicate bandits to a building and then blow this horn. A Hammerfall shaman will come to put out the fire.
Go
Hell yeah.
honor.
Faerun, what's your
There is
bill?
so much yet to learn.
Caught a glimpse of who was leading the attack. It looks like Joseph the Enlightened may be less full of hot air than we thought he was. Is he now part of the Syndicate? I thought he was part of the Crusade. I suppose it doesn't matter. If we want to stop the attack, we'll have to take him out. I mean, obviously he's part of the Red Dawn.
I hope I have the strength to bury
Hatred growls in frustration. I was such a fool. I should not have sent away those Outriders. Without them, the Syndicate have overrun Hammerfall. And were it not for my fool heart, the refugees turned out to be Syndicate spies. Curse their greasy hides. But now you're here. Now we can force the Syndicate out, eliminate their soldiers, and save any trapped civilians. Those spies have had enough of my open hand. Now they suffer my fists.
We will have peace.
Hell yeah.
Forward! Hammerfall will be ours once more!
Suck it. Over here. Blow the horn. Oh, we go over here. Hi, everybody. Blow the horn. Where's this guy go? No, no, no. No, no, no. Silly mages. Get a tag on him. Come here. Horn. Oh, there's stuff inside. What's inside? Stable master. You're safe. I have not been saving people. We should go back and check on that. Oh, and there's money. Don't forget the money. Laying on the ground. There you go, buddy. You're free. Hilarious. Were there some people in here? Looks like tailoring supply vendor. Get out of here. Is somebody back here? Oh, look at you guys hiding in the back. Get out of here.
And honor.
Alright, more imposter refugees. I'm gonna kill you guys. Stop burning things.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Alright, we go upstairs. Ooh! Well, we got a tag on him. Somebody else will kill him. Oh, that's Joseph. Hey, Joe. He's bubble hearthing again. You say so, Joe. Alright. Stop it.
It could be Danath. We must go and investigate.
Alright, there are still Syndicate stragglers about, but Hammerfall once again belongs to the Horde.
Eyes
Hell yeah.
open, weapon ready.
Built orcs strong, just like
I will
us.
see Draenor's skies once more.
Joseph escaped again, and this time his warning was much more foreboding. He has darkness in his mind and his soul. I am confused how he can profess to follow the light.
Faith and farewell.
The heart of the Maghar is pure and strong.
Let's see, my outriders discovered a destroyed caravan on the road. Around it were the bodies of Stormic soldiers. It could be Danath's escort, or it could be another hapless group. Either way, we must investigate. Let us hope Danath is not among the dead.
War is all we know.
Good. Now let's find Danath and punish those behind his disappearance.
Indeed. I'm friends. Follow my watery rabbit to the skies.
These look like orc weapons. Why would your people attack Danath?
They would not.
They would not. Something is wrong here.
Eitrig knows.
Loktar!
This wasn't a battle, it was an ambush and a massacre.
May your enemies grovel before you.
This was not done by simple bandits. This spot was chosen specifically for an ambush, and these troops were taken down quickly and efficiently. If Danath was headed for Hammerfall, this road is the most direct route. That makes it predictable. We must search for Danath among the dead and find out what has happened here. Leave no stone unturned.
The Maghar will claim.
Alright. What about under this horse? Horse was killed swiftly and suddenly. It appears the rider fell but recovered quickly. They seem to have fought off several enemies before being overwhelmed. However, there is no body here. Given its position in the column, perhaps it was Danath's horse? That was fast. Danath is not among the dead. He was overwhelmed and abducted. No easy feat for his opponent. Alright, what do we got up here? Find. You spot a small object half buried in the dirt. When you brush the dirt off, you recognize a Red Dawn emblem, just like the ones you saw before. It seems someone lost this amidst the chaos of the ambush.
We've seen that emblem twice before. Was this the work of the Red Dawn?
You guys, you can't have pocket emblems if you're going to be doing stuff like this. Just bad spy work. Axe appears orcish in origin, but is otherwise unfamiliar. It is not the same style as the ones used by orcs of Hammerfall. It has also not been well maintained. In fact, it does not look fit to be used in combat.
That axe was forged at Argarok. We abandoned many like it, with the fortress at the end of the last war.
Alright. Seems like a good place to go look for people. Clearly signs of battle, but something is wrong. Ask what they think.
Fight with honor.
If we had taken Danath, we would not have left our axes behind.
Must have taken them from Argarok and planted them for the Red Dawn. But why?
To start a war that would destroy both Stromgarde and Hammerfall, and leave them in power.
Then we must search for Danath, starting at Argarok, and alert Stromgarde of what we have found.
Makes sense. It is decided then. If we are to prevent war, we must alert the Alliance to the situation and rescue Danath as quickly as possible.
May your enemies grovel before you.
Report.
If Danath's kidnappers want to keep him from prying eyes, Argarok is the perfect place. It's been abandoned for years, but its buildings still stand. All the Red Dawn could be there, and no one would be the wiser. Excuse me. We must find Danath quickly, Zebron. Hammerfall is vulnerable and tensions are high. A missing leader is just the excuse Marin needs to start a war.
Honor guide you.
I agree.
I will inform Stromgarde and ask for their help in the search. With luck, I can forestall any aggression.
We will head to Argarok. If Danath is there, then this conflict ends before it starts.
All right. Good one. What are we thinking?
Looks like we're in the right place. You are welcome in
I believe we found where the Red Dawn are hiding.
May you find glory.
Using Argarok as a base was clever. Very clever. It looks like the bulk of their forces are here. If Danath is alive, I'm certain they would keep him here. Search the buildings for him and look for any information on this Red Dawn that you can. Anything might help in taking them down. Let's hope Danath is alive. If he isn't, a long and bloody conflict is ahead of us.
May our allies grow.
What do you got for me? This Red Dawn is occupying a fortress of Argarok. Bandits of all types and bands have taken refuge here under their banner, and I'm sure they've brought their spoils with them. It may help calm tensions if we recover the goods they've stolen and return them to their rightful owners in the Arathi Highlands. See if they are carrying anything with them. Collect 20 stolen supplies. Alright.
Defias, Syndicate, Scarlet Crusade.
In we go.
All human factions long thought destroyed or disbanded.
What do we got? Written on these scrolls is an oath of loyalty to the Red Dawn. Henceforth, renounce all allegiances and swear my loyalty to the Red Dawn and its leader, Marin Trollbane. I vow to serve, protect, and defend the cause of humanity to the exclusion of all else. I promise to unite the people of Arathor once more and see them take their place as the greatest nation of Azeroth. That's some nonsense. Oh, we got some supplies. What do we get? A book? A map? Piece of Red Dawn propaganda. Brothers and sisters of the Scarlet Crusade, long have we fought to eliminate the scourge of undeath from our land. Long have we suffered defeat after defeat at their hands. It is time for a change. We must seek out allies and help us in our glorious crusade. But more than that, we must lend our aid to those with even grander aspirations. Let us not only save this world from the undead, but make it a paradise for humans everywhere. That is what the Red Dawn stands for. That is what Marin Trollbane fights for. A new dawn for all humanity. Alright, collect that. From Joseph the Enlightened. Doesn't sound very enlightened, Joseph. Gotta say. Just some more racist nonsense. You gonna kill everybody before I get there? Yeah, you are. What are we picking up? More propaganda. Piece of Red Dawn propaganda. Many years ago, the Alteraci were one of the first to set out from Strom and build a nation away from Arathor. The kingdoms of Alterac and Stromgarde have quarreled over the years, but now we must remember our shared history. It is now time for our people to unite once more. We are not enemies, but cousins. I will take the first step in offering peace and reconciliation. I invite the remnants of Alterac, known as the Syndicate, to join the Red Dawn. We are a faction that will fight for all humans, no matter their kingdom or creed. Let us return humanity to the glory it once had. Thanks, Veronica. Well, that's proof that Veronica's in on it.
It's too far away.
As if we needed that. Stunned. Love it. Hey, everybody. Come here. Come here. And die. Ooh, 6 out of 20 supplies. Alright. Oh. We gotta go in here. Hi there. Alright. What's in here? More propaganda. The Defias have been failed by their leadership, first by Van Cleefs and now by Ratspawn. These charlatans have been satisfied with banditry and petty thievery. They suffer from a lack of imagination. The Defias were founded to remove the corrupt nobles of Stormwind. We were to bring justice, honesty, and integrity back to our rulers. We lost sight of that in a quest for revenge. No longer! Now we have found a new cause and leader, one who will not only cleanse the corruption from Stormwind, but from all human kingdoms. Rise up, my Defias brothers and sisters. Rise up like the morning sun and join the Red Dawn. Rise up and follow Lady Moran Trollbane. No, thank you. All right. That's 12. And that guy's running away. Nope. Zapped by my belt. Love it. 18. There's 2 more. Let's get down there. Oop. Oh no. Oh, they all dead. Okay. That's 20. And then we go in here. What do we got? A key. Heavy keys lie on the table, the kind that might be used to open a prison cell. Always pick up a key. Why are we going downstairs? There, oh, there we go. Hello, hello.
Just smash it open, Eitrig.
If an orc prison couldn't withstand an orc, it wouldn't be worth much now, would it, Danath?
You found a key, just what we need.
We will have peace in life.
Who knows what we will find? What they've stolen could have come from here, the Arathi Highlands, or as far as the Horde or Alliance capitals.
Go with honor.
More supplies, good. Looks like these were on their way from Ironforge to Stormguard. From what Farron has told me, the Strummick will be very pleased that we found them.
I will see.
Oh, cutscene.
They wouldn't kill me. Left me to rot. Cowards. How did you find me?
The Red Dawn left orc weapons at the ambush to fool your people. But they did not fool us. We knew the weapons came from Argarok.
Geora, Eitrig, your honor humbles me. You didn't...
No time to get sappy on us, Danath. We've seen what's coming. Varen went to warn your people.
Then she is in grave danger. Only someone in Stromguard, someone close to me, could have orchestrated the ambush.
Then we must go to her aid.
Okay.
The Sons of Lothar are at your service.
While feigning sleep, I heard the guards brag about the Red Dawn's plans for Stromguard. My kidnapping was just the start. Colonel Nials, after all these years, she will be the one to turn the key and free Marin, my niece, to do as she wishes and start a coup. Marin will lead Stromguard's army and the Red Dawn to Hammerfall to secure Highlands for Strom. Danath's face is red with fury, but his eyes water with tears. We must gather our allies and confront these traitors.
The Sons of Lothar will remain... This was clearly Marin's handiwork. There's no telling what she'll do when Farron returns.
Well, let's go find out. Oh, we can just mount here. Nope. No, thank you. How is this red? Oh, I guess it has red armor. Alright.
Sacred Flame, I'm glad you're here. You found an earth.
He ran ahead with Eitrig to confront Marin. We will join the fight soon. Marin has made her move. The coup has started. Farron and Brewston have rallied the Stromguard loyalists, but there are many Marin supporters. This will be a bloody civil war.
Magha will claim victory.
It is good to feel the...
Danath and Eitrig ran ahead to confront Marin. They hope if they stop her, they can end the coup and the bloodshed. But after seeing Joseph the Enlightened's handiwork firsthand, despite how unorthodox he may be, he's still a danger, and I hate to say it, but I would relish the chance to finally take the underhanded cretin down. He's blocking our path up ahead at City Hall. Let's take him down and then help Danath and Eitrig end this war. Sounds good.
May the darkness never find.
I'll gather our troops to cover your back.
Let's go, Gayara. We will take him down together.
Yeah. You guys are fine. Are you gonna stop and fight? No, you're fine. We go up here. You stopped to fight? What happened? Oh, he's just not spawned. Rude. Just rude. Oh, thanks for the health.
Bringing along more deviants to the fight this time?
Pop all the things. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? You're going to Bubble Hearth again?
I am too important to spend my time.
He is going to Bubble Hearth again. How did you stun him through his bubble? I want that power.
Come on. Let's find Danath and Eitrig.
Alright. Hello. Oh, cutscene.
Stop this! Danath fought to save all of Azeroth. He sold us out so the Alliance and Horde could wage war in Kar-Zalgar. You'll never understand. For Erethdor!
Boop. Dude, couldn't even take one shield bash.
The Red Dawn will rise again.
No! Do not make her a martyr. Our history will read. Faerun, true daughter of the Arathi, allowed Merrin to live without her title and name. The Red Dawn vanished from the Highlands forever.
This is not over.
Alright, bye. I love when I'm in the cutscene. Alright.
The cycle of war, it never ends, does it?
One day, Danath. Times are changing, even for us old soldiers.
Ah, Old Soldier. That was a good cinematic.
You
Good series.
in Hammerfall.
Was granting mercy the right decision? I do not know, and it was not my decision to make. Danath says there is little Merrin can do now without her name and title. If she persists, she will be nothing more than a common bandit. Let us hope her exile was enough to end this conflict. Thank you for your aid, Zebra.
Go as you will.
Go as you will. Yeah, we got a tabard.
At ease, champion.
Merrin's Red Dawn has left the city in peace and has returned to Stromgarde. At least for now. Oh, peace has returned to Stromgarde. Faerun left for the countryside. She said she wanted to check on Newstead and Refuge Point, but I think she wanted to get out of Stromgarde. She came here with such enthusiasm. I should not have tempered it so harshly. I feel in the end it was I who needed to learn a lesson. We should check in on her. Alright. We get shoulders.
Rest. Go on ahead, champion. Eitrig and I have some diplomatic red tape to clean up, I'm sure.
Yeah. Alright. I'll be back. Maybe.
This is not how I expected my first visit outside Kar-Zalgar to go.
Fair.
There is so much yet to learn in the topside world.
Perhaps I was too naive. This place isn't the shining testament to history of my people as I thought it might be. It's the same as everywhere else, people struggling to survive. Maybe Danath was right. Maybe there's nothing in those old stories but myth and superstition. Let's stay a while and listen.
Our light brings unity. I hope I have the strength to bear.
I'm sorry. Stromgarde was not what you expected.
You were right. I was naive.
No, Faerun. I was wrong.
Oh, no.
Wrong? How?
I said Thoradin's wall was just a wall. But what it represents does exist. In you.
I don't see...
You have been a guiding light. Saving my life. Bringing us together. Reminding me of my true mission. You look to the past, but you are our future. And I am glad of that.
Perhaps... Perhaps the New Dawn is not what Marin wanted. But us. Returning here for our people.
I hope you are right.
I don't know, man.
I am here as a representative of the people of Hallowfall.
Alright, Danath is right. Legends are just legends. We shouldn't try to live in them, blinded by pride. Instead, those legends should inspire us to make the world as we hope it should be. Light willing, we will remember the past but work for a better future for all of us.
My mage can send you back to Dornagol, but you'll always be welcome in Stromgarde, champion.
Thanks. Just in time, too. Raid invites should start soon. Oh. What are these shoulders that we got? Where'd you drop me off? Oh, outside the crafting area. All right. Lamplighter pauldrons. All right, I can make something out of that. That's pretty good. That was a fun storyline. We got a new updated Scarlet Crusade. Again. We got, how are we doing on a couple hundred Valor Stones? Oh, we need to enchant things? What? What? We need boots and a ring enchant. What do we want to do? Maybe haste? 21% haste is good. Yeah, we'll do haste. Let's get some enchants. Current expansion. What do we need? Finger. Radiant haste. That seems right. Try one of those. And then feet. Cavalry speed by 10%. No, that's mounted speed. We don't want that. Speed by 250. There we go. Is there a better one? Defender's March? That's stamina. No, just give me speed. Alright. And you. Great haste. Alright. This warrior is ready to fight. Let's... Alright, let's get our druid ready for raid, because I think we're trying to kill Gallywix tonight. At least I hope that's the plan. Anything in Discord? Something comic books. Oh no. Thunderstorms making people miss the raid. That'd be sad. All right, let's get McCheese. Are we still set up? I think he's in his Delve build. Yeah, we are resto, but we need to do raid. Yeah, that's fine. How's our ring? Storm Sewer, Mariners, Old Salt. That is the correct ring. Change our trinket. We don't need that one. We need bottle service. That's better. All right, 669. We got 23 Valor Stones. We can't upgrade anything with 23 Valor Stones. We do have a hero neck now. It's got crit verse. I'm not super thrilled with those stats, but okay. 23% haste. I could use more haste. I could use more mastery too. Where's my... Did I sell the other neck? Oh yeah. I had a hero hat in my bag, so I upgraded that, and now I have a bear hat for Twilight Dev, and I've got the Greater Void Ritual on my healing hat, so it just stacks boring stats. But it's going to be more helpful for healing than Twilight Dev. I just have to remember to swap hats when I swap weapons. Is this hero? No, that's champion. Crit mastery versus crit. I don't think it changes too much. Don't I have a... I must have sold the other one. Yeah. Alright, well, this guy's raid ready. I am going to run and use the restroom before invites go out. I will be right back. Put on some chill music while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Oh. Let's get headphones on. Hopefully everybody shows up for Heroic Gallywix. This is so tangled. How does this get? There we go. Pop into the Discord. Did I miss the invites? After he makes a cauldron.
So cool.
Heyo.
Hello. Heyo.
I need anything? Need to rearrange these spells. I don't like the way this is. Actually, those could stay there. That's fine. There we go. There's invites.
Oh my god, it's a blue.
Oh god.
Good soul. Get you to come on.
Not exactly. He did. I think he sideways did because he said Oinky said something about not having enough healers for tonight. So.
I know he said that during stream, but I don't think I was trying to guilt trip you, dude.
I tried slash holla because I'm super tired, and it didn't.
If you tried it up, it might though.
You just started yelling. That was about it.
Doesn't quite work. That kind of works. Oh, gloves.
Are you guys at Galley?
Yeah.
No.
No, I guess it's set to the right level.
Yeah, Vexy's not there.
Oh, I kind of like that. What if we change the pants? Like that. Boots kind of work.
Tower, right?
I like the boots.
Yeah, tower stays.
I don't think I have white and gold boots. A lot of black and gold. No, those don't work. That's good work. Yeah, I don't mind that. What do we want the staff to be then? This one. That's the one. And then the back. We have I have the new backpack. Yeah, that one. That works for me. That's our transmog for tonight. Let's get to the raid.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Bucket.
Yo.
Whoa.
Yeah, what happened there? I thought one delve was going to be enough to unlock that stupid belt thing.
Two down.
Well, you know.
We probably don't want our loot spec to be Guardian. Let's go Resto.
I think it took a total of 15 to unlock all the slots on it.
We'll go current. How about that? That'll
Pick
help.
up our jobs. See if you can lend a hand.
I could use the thunderstorm excuse because it's legit, but I'm still here.
Well.
Tower.
Wow, I think the storms have passed me by.
Got the arm bug just straight
got into
down.
my car and then it just started fucking raining the moment I closed the door, and I was like, oh, well, that was lucky. And then I got on the highway and I was like, nope, too many fucking assholes. Like 10 feet of visibility, people trying to speed in and out of lanes, no lights. I was like, oh yeah.
That was me yesterday. Like, it was pouring rain, but it was hot as hell, and the AC isn't working in my car. So, like, if I had my windows closed, I would sweat my balls off. And if I open my windows, I get wet. And I was like, this sucks.
So what you do is you open up the window, let it get wet, and then close the window and have a sauna.
Yeah.
I haven't had AC for years.
What is this rain that you speak of? It's like
You can
100
get little things that you can put in your windows that let you open your window a little bit, so you can get airflow even if it's raining. I forget what it's called.
Get little window awnings.
That's kind of what it is, yeah.
They're good for keeping the house cool too.
Festies are rain is kind of like a haboob, but with water instead of sand.
Yeah, I think it was Father's Day. I got in my truck and it was 108.
Yeah, but it's a dry 108.
Not here, it isn't. Jesus.
Yeah, we're supposed to be hitting the hundreds next week. And I'm like, really? It was 40 fucking degrees last week.
It
Or
barely gets above like 7.
55.
We keep getting warm weather followed by cold weather, so it'll creep up to like 80 something, and then the next week it'll be down in the 60s again, and then it slowly creeps back up to 80 and then back down into the 60s.
Yep. The windows in my house are a pain in the ass to open and close because they're like big, heavy, old windows, and so every time the weather changes and I have to either open it or close it, I'm like, fuck. Okay.
I just have a reversible fan in my office window, and we have a portable AC in the bedroom and real AC downstairs.
My friends / roommates are all Eskimos, so it's always bitterly cold in my house.
I keep it as cold as my fiance will let me.
Yeah, my wife.
I shit you not, I have a radiator heater in my room on right now because it's so cold.
I used to have one of those.
My air conditioner doesn't turn off at all, 24/7. Thank God for solar panel electricity.
Nice.
Damn it, Soul. I finally got the odd group to switch me.
What's that?
I finally got in the odd group with you, and then you switched me into the evens.
I'm a monster.
Ask him to switch me every week. I think he just hates me. Want to confuse me all the time.
I used to always be an odd group, and then like I don't know, 3-4 weeks ago he started switching me, and now I've just been stuck in evens with all these guys.
It's wild how different the groups are on this fight.
Yeah, it's pretty insane. Group 2 fucking sucks.
I agree.
How dare you?
No, he's not talking about like the group in itself. He's talking about the fact that the second group has the worst overlay of mechanics.
Yeah.
No, it was about me. I understand. Fuck you guys.
You know, I was just asking about you last week.
You guys should check out the We Post Food Here channel. I baked a cake for my birthday, and it was pretty nice.
Nice. Oh, give me those cookies, though.
I also made
Does,
chicken enchiladas.
does Annie not love you enough to make you a cake?
No, it wouldn't be difficult for her. So, and she wanted to buy one, but I was like, I wanted this specific thing, so.
Apparently, the last time I checked out the channel was December of last year.
That does look tasty.
Her mother made it. The first time she made it, Trish and I were going. Oh, Annie, pardon me. We're going to like a guild vacation in Orlando with folks we played with. And it was terrific. And she made it one other time, I think. I haven't had it in more than like 15 years. It was the first cake I've ever actually baked from scratch. So.
I had the big backiest thing I've ever ate yesterday. Was Oreos dipped in funnel cake batter and then deep fried.
Oh yeah, dude, deep fried Oreos.
Wow, so pretty damn good.
That's mighty fine fair food. Hungry.
Saw a post yesterday that there's now Selena Gomez Oreos. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Wasn't there Post Malone?
What makes
Oreos
them
too?
Selena Gomez Oreos? Just her face on the package?
They apparently a special filling, and the actual cookies have like designs. Instead of saying Oreo, it has like music notes or some shit.
No, they are horchata flavored.
Soul's holding out for the Taylor Swift Oreos.
Ooh. Double.
Yeah, but will it be made with
Taylor Swift has standards.
Soul's holding out for the Taylor Swift bathwater.
I got scammed a few times.
Maybe she'll do a bathwater soap like Sydney Sweeney.
Fart in a jar, and it's actually Kelsey's fart.
Alright, so what are we waiting on here?
Waiting for 1 minute. Wanted to see if a fourth fuel would show up.
I got the belt, so I don't think it was the heel.
Oh yeah, my belt. What is our belt set to?
The, Kobold place.
I want to try charged
You can
touch.
change for the hill belt.
Yeah, just use it and you can switch it right away.
Do that.
Where is Latanicus? He needs us to.
And get Scada turned on too. See if it tracks the belt
There's the
better.
fourth. Cool. I'll be right back.
He hasn't said anything, but he's on
Oh, someone ninja invited him? Well, whatever. I'll be right back.
Apparently, they also have Post Malone Oreos.
Dude, I
Those
said
ones
that.
are okay.
Yeah.
I
Those
didn't
ones
listen
are-
to
I
anything
call
you
them
said.
Post Malonios.
God damn it.
It's a regular old raid night.
What do you do with Post Malone Oreos? You know, staple them to your forehead or something?
I imagine you just eat them like regular Oreos.
You can only eat them 1 day a week of the month of the year. Excuse me. Sorry, tired.
You can only eat
Oh, it's
one
behind my
if
raid
someone
frames.
says
We're in the wrong
congratulations.
setup. That's why. We want this one. I gotta rename these. One.
What was that toy?
So don't laugh, but how do you get the eye level up on the stupid belt?
You don't yet.
Next week.
Oh, okay. I don't yet.
Tuesday we'll get a quest or something to up the item level, probably by running some delves.
1.
Okay.
I mean, you can just switch to it. But
I don't
the
have
healing
it.
ability comes with it for free.
Yeah, there's that one hill, but isn't the one that comes from the cold place better?
I don't know.
Hill or whatever?
I don't know. I don't want to do the math. One of them is a hot, and the other one is just like a 1.2 million heal.
Actually, it's a buff that... It's a buff on you, and then you zap random people 5 times, I think.
Did they nerf the Cersei's circlet, or are the gems just bugged?
They haven't nerfed it yet, but I think Fathom Dweller is getting a 50% nerf when next season comes around.
All my gems are saying that they do 0.
There's a tooltip bug.
Yeah, it's a tooltip thing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Can I get a flask cauldron?
I didn't make one because I wasn't like me coming here was just spur of the moment. So
I'm hoping that Dreamheart has one.
You said a flask one?
Yep.
Son of a bitch, you would
Yeah,
fucking
I don't
ask
have to
for
use-
one after I use my own.
I don't have to use my own mana potions this week. Yay.
I'm absolutely taking 2.
And here's good food as well.
Yay, good food. It's a good day.
Thank you.
My God.
You're welcome.
So I ain't fucking around tonight.
So if it starts throwing out Vantis runes, then I might get a chubby.
Let me see if I have any on me. I have 3.
Give me one soul. I swear I won't just sell it.
Bucket fucking do a Tigger in his pants. Not even a chubby.
First come, first serve, open trade for a Vantis ring.
I don't need a Vantis rune. It's fine.
Give one to Slick. He liked to eat the floor the other night.
I'll let it go to somebody good. It's kind of a waste on me.
And they're gone.
And it's gone.
How much are the vendors runes even worth now?
Odds left, evens right.
All right.
Oh, I have 3 Mantis runes on myself. Look at that.
We have 2 healers in each side this time, so if you need to quickly coordinate cooldowns, talk it out.
You know, I swear there was like 2 expansions where I was like the only like druid period. What is up with all the druids now?
I bring mine sometimes, but I think I had.
I'm gonna drop my
Or-
barrier during our second thing on the even side. You need to stand in it for it to work.
Okay. I'm going to trank the third one on even side.
I'm just gonna heal my ass off.
I'm gonna try not to stand in shit.
I don't really have an ass to heal off. So when
Oh yeah, Grim, do me a favor and...
Oh, we're going.
Okay, we're doing.
Wasn't me this time.
Just do it. No.
But he's
Why
not
does
really
that do
dead.
that?
Oh, get out of that. Oh god.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Security.
One shot.
Getting everybody caught up after this is so rough. Alright.
Bowman coming. Two shot.
And we're gonna start round
Watch your step.
for this one, guy.
One shot. Bowman coming. Bomb on route to Shadow.
And after one's enough.
Watch your step.
Damn it. We couldn't extend the thing. What's this called? Tranquility.
Right of the beam, right of the beam. Good. Jump the stuff.
I'm out of range. You jumped over. I must get closer.
Damn it, Grim.
Chill.
What the fuck?
Go
I
good.
couldn't pick up
I'm gonna
that.
get this one. My button isn't working. Someone grab this.
Yeah, same.
Apparently Gatling gun from the bottom.
Watch your step.
You are.
Roger.
Wait, Spear will switch back to
Bowman
these.
coming.
And we're dead.
You can totally solo tank for 3 minutes, so.
He said too.
Anyway, what I was going to say before, what I was going to say before the poll, Grim, if you haven't, pick up Rune Tap. We were looking at logs the other night. There's like buttons you're not even bothering to use, but Rune Tap is very useful for ego check.
I got this guy. Slowly killing the boss by healing.
Look who came out on top.
So sorry about the pull. I have no idea why Adrenaline Rush pulled him.
It's all good.
I died where I started this raid. It looks fine.
All right.
All right, Wind Fury.
One of those things with belt.
Oh, can we get mage food, please?
Just like any of your abilities can trigger the belt, right?
I'm useful.
That mage food, though.
At least with my Wind Fury and Belt, I could do something, right?
We're on the right side? Yeah, we're on the right side.
Where's that mage food at? Oh, there it is.
You ain't healing for laughs.
Yeah, that was Oinky's job.
Just be aware of, like, you're gonna use cooldowns for like each one of those canister things. They hurt like a motherfucker.
Yes, sir.
You, we get hit on the start of each round. So I'll call round 2 and round 3. So watch the timers, use things like Spirit Link, like all that stuff. You're gonna end up chaining that stuff. The first phase is the most healing and intensive part of the fight.
What is that Wind Fury verdant?
5, 4, 3,
What's up?
2, 1.
Time to die. Shout.
No.
Group 1 shadow.
What the boys have been working on.
Bowman coming. Group 2 shadow. Watch your step.
everyone's topped off.
I'm almost checking you, so.
One shot.
Who popped over?
Usually happens on the pole.
And then he falls off.
Yeah.
Oh, we got bombs.
Watch your step.
This is round 3. Everyone clench.
One shot. Bowman coming.
Getting both.
Two shot.
Get him up.
Watch your step. Phase 2.
I got this stuff. I took 8 million
Damn it,
damage
I
that
missed the
first
thing
time.
too.
Did you get up?
I thought I got him up.
I died, yeah. At least.
Oh.
I rezzed him, and as I was finishing the cast, all the scatter shots came out.
Nice.
Live, you bastard, live.
Good. Dump this stuff. Oh, we lost more people. Ah, just fuck.
What happened? Oh, I guess he called jump off. Alright, fine.
Look who came out on top.
Gosh, Ruby's like an idiot.
Stop dying, you cowards.
You can't tell me what to do.
That floor tastes good.
Don't forget, you've got that fancy new recuperate spell in your general tab that just gives you free food.
There's a new spell called Recuperate. It gives you 50% of your health back.
That's ridiculous.
It's just a quick channel.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Good.
If you're too dumb to have food ready, here you go. What the hell?
Well, I mean, most wives speak English have to let you guys up, so it's nice. You can't even say you don't have food. There you go.
I mean, it's one of those things that, like, really, the only reason you need that is if you're just too lazy to buy food anyway.
It's good if you're soloing.
The only thing that doesn't do is give you damage.
Yeah, I'm saying, I'm talking about like, oh, screw casters. Just healing, screw you.
It's not even casters, it's just healers.
Yeah, because caster mana doesn't really matter anymore.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One shot.
What them boys have been working on.
Bowman
The
coming.
big bombs, boy.
Two shot.
What them boys have been working on.
Both.
Get up and dance, boys, little jerks.
This is round 2.
One shot.
What them boys have been working on.
Bowman coming.
Big bombs, boy.
This is
Two shot.
What them boys have been working on.
that bomb.
And we're starting the round. Yeah, we can't have really guys like that. What gets you?
Oh, those bombs were yeah, I tried using God, but we'll see it was lack of skill.
Lack of skill or lack of HP.
Go on.
Watch your step. Phase 2.
Wonder how I helped the old harbinger? Get a load of this.
Right at the bottom.
Get a load of it. It's about to blow your face off.
Jump them.
Fire it up. You jumped over it.
The hell? Oh, somebody else grabbed it. Okay.
Share.
Watch your step.
Oh, that's not the one I wanted to hit. That's fine.
Get ready to run. Go away.
Bowman coming. Bomb on you.
Get ready to share. Devastating.
What is happening?
Let's jump off. I don't want to spend all night doing this, so if we don't have other people show up soon, we'll do a couple more polls and we'll just switch to normal and blast this thing.
I'm not sure why, but the scatter blast cannon.
Oh, I released. Damn it.
That's supposed to be the split damage, right? Because it's been hitting me for 8 million, and this one was 6.4 million.
Yeah, it's hard.
It just hits like a truck.
Interesting.
I don't think it's split damage. I mean, maybe. It just hits like a truck either way.
No, it's split. Like everyone, needs to make sure they get hit. They're like, don't pop in immunity. If you guys are doing that'll fuck it things out.
Well, I mean, 8 million is my entire health. So.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if paladins or whatever are popping in immunity, that's going to get people killed. Because then they won't count for the shared damage. I'm not accusing, but that would be the reason why there would be extra damage going out, other than people not standing in it.
No, I don't see any immunities. People are losing health, so.
Should I not be using earthen wall totem for that then?
No, it doesn't matter.
That's okay. It's a DR. It's not a full immunity.
Stupid question.
And I get a repair.
Stupid question. So do you want to have base be a heal too? Usually we can over.
I don't think it's a healer.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do that.
I mean, one shot. See if we run into damage issues. Oh.
No, I don't mind 5 healing.
Stay alive.
You guys remember that cartoon from the 80s, Brave Star?
I do. It's a good show.
I remember that.
It's a good show. Think of that every time
I remember of it.
I think there's episodes on YouTube.
The dude was like a cowboy, but like in outer space, and he had like the eyes of a hawk and wings of an eagle and something else.
So just basically 80s.
Yeah,
all of it.
Yeah. He was like a cowboy, but he had a laser gun for some reason.
Because he was in space.
He rode like a robot horse, I think.
Yeah, the 80s.
even side, watch out for the bombs. They keep stacking up right where the barrier is in that
5,
second round of soak.
3, 2.
People are not in that spot.
No. Oh, yeah,
Big
I'm moving.
Pick them.
No.
Group 1 share. Bomb incoming. Group 2 share.
I'll get one.
Too far away.
My side topped up.
Bomb incoming. Group 2 share.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
This is round 3. Punch.
Oh, I couldn't get him.
Group 1 share.
Get up.
Bomb incoming.
I'll get one.
Group 2 share. Watch your step.
Ads coming in a bit.
Phase 2.
Ride with Dean.
Good.
Dump the bomb. Let sensor go down.
A lack of health. Also, why is this face still going?
What happened? Did a bomb go off?
No, that's what happens when the bomb doesn't get tossed into the thing.
The weird thing is, I didn't see any bombs anywhere.
I didn't either.
Again.
Picked it up, dropped it. Immediately, someone else picked it up.
You monsters.
Wait, someone picked up the bomb that you dropped all the way over there?
No, the V key went off twice, so it picked up and dropped in a GCD, and someone picked it up before I could pick it up again.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the bomb doesn't have a fucking GCD to pick it up, so that'll happen.
Yes, oinked indeed.
Oh god, I'm on the wrong side. I'm a professional.
Get away, get out of here.
Come on, guys, we can do this.
Pull 3 through here, so this fight.
We have 2 Druid healers on this side.
5, 4,
Oh, there's 3.
2, 1.
There's not even 3 druid healers.
Yeah, there
No,
are.
no, dude.
Oh, yes, okay.
I'm bad, but I'm here.
We're just not all on the same side.
I didn't say you're all on the same side.
We could be all on the same side, that'd be great, because I don't want anybody to get lost.
Too bad. Oh, I like to make doing.
Watch your step.
probably shouldn't run out and get the bomb right away because I don't know. Run too.
Oh god. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Watch out for bombs.
This is round 3. Punch. We'll get one. The big bomb.
Too far away.
Lord.
Phase 2.
And here come the ads.
I must get closer.
Get a load of this thing. No real. Get a load of it. It's about to blow your face off.
Good. Dump the bomb.
You jumped over me.
So many bombs.
I got plenty more where that came from.
Bottle service. Live, PMAC, live.
Bowman coming.
Gangster. Share. Yep. Want the bombs?
You jumped over me.
I don't have anything to throw on you, Grim.
Watch your step.
3%. Damn.
Too many healers, not enough damage.
That powder good.
It's okay. Gonna phase it a
Side
bit.
effect of skull not healing enough immediately.
Apparently not. I think it's low. Too many healers.
But everyone's actually alive. It's weird.
Whatever.
Phase change.
Get out of there. Run. Less than 30 seconds until pot, make sure you use it. And I'll use mine. So
Good idea.
I have to hold him first.
It's not ready yet.
Make sure to use rune taps for ego chaps, please.
Let's pop a potion. Oh, I think we're okay. No, we're not. We got some mana back though. That's okay.
Hands are going out. Help soak. Once they go off, then we will go counterclock. Oh, clockwise. I'm sorry. Just stay alive.
Thank you, Druids.
Bowman coming.
I'm out of range.
Oh, he's so far away.
Line on me.
Oh, there's bombs. God damn it. Yay, the bombs went away. What the hell was that? Oh, what do we got? We got tranquility, but I don't want to use it yet. I don't have to.
Good. Dump the bomb.
Hope so.
Right, the soak, we're gonna bottle service. Run away. Alright.
Bowman coming. Hope so.
Oh, that was close.
People with the rocket, please try not to move when they're gonna go.
Help soak, help soak. Get blue up.
Plus circles. And you can't help
Don't forget AoE CCs for these. Interrupt those casts.
Good. We're gonna have to move out of this zone though.
Yep.
Well.
All the way across, all the way across.
Watch your step.
Run away, and then just drag them back to the side here.
That's what I'm saying.
They're ready to run away. Weird place to run.
Oh god, there's bombs everywhere. Okay, we're here.
Yeah, we're alive.
Keep going. Soak, soak, soak. No, we're gonna...
I like the purpose is eat my fist.
But you said eat my shirt.
Watch your step.
Run away. Get more up.
All them carrying.
Too far away.
Grim's too far away.
Oh, you didn't detonate the bomb.
Don't forget about AoE.
Hey!
Well done, buddies.
So you almost wiped us.
Transmog,
God, Soul,
transmog,
you're so bad. I doubled
transmog. Greed, I guess?
Ugh.
Eye of Kazan Heroic.
I just need
And
the
I beat you, so I feel good.
the
I
second
have
to
a
last boss now.
champion eye.
And then I'll have season thing.
I'm gonna need that because we might use it for the next
I'm
tier.
sorry. Gotta take care of
We
myself.
rolled a
Gotta have our
7.
night.
Ooh, be a good dad. I'm just joking.
Dude, just
They're
drop
like-
them off at the doctor. Say, hey, take care of him. I got shit to do.
Just put him outside with a bowl of water and he'll be fine.
How'd the belt do?
Yeah, just crate him. It's all good.
We have a crate, but it's for our dog.
Perfect.
Why
I
you
wish you had a
gotta?
pet
Why you gotta be restrictive like that?
Vibrant Spark did nothing.
All right, shitty, let's dig deep. Let's go.
Did we get a photo last time? Should we do that this time?
If someone wants a photo, ask me, dude.
Can we alter the date to make it look like we killed it 6 weeks ago?
Did anybody get a mount this time?
Every guild needs a good Photoshop artist to like put all the late people into the first picture.
Yeah, and like change the difficulty to mythic and make it look like we're actually good.
Alti said, right? I have a paladin that's like the shittiest gear, but we can do that.
Stand up to the weather Neeb. How
Is it
dare you?
cool if
Yeah.
I skip alt run? No, it's not cool.
It's mandatory.
When you sign up for this guild, you sign up for life.
Let me be praised. Yes.
Well, now at least I can run my.
Oh shit, that's Moonglade. God damn it.
I can finally run my enhancement shaman during the world content because I don't. I hate running Ellie shaman in world content.
Whatever. Moonglade works. We'll log out there. Oh no, it's not an inn.
Oh, you want to jam out the music, and y'all actually made me
Blue
try.
beat me on heels too. Oh, my honor.
We're doing shitty normal.
How bad were my heals?
I beat you.
I know.
You beat me.
I better.
All right, what do we bring into shitty alts?
Shouldn't be surprised.
I'm running out of shitty alts.
How geared are you?
Do we try
On that
paladin healing? What is paladin healing now?
Verdant?
Oh, let me go look. On my
Like
paladin or
650?
my?
Shaman.
Shaman's.
Do I have an intelligence
Yeah, not
weapon
bad
on
then.
my paladin? I might not.
I'm not a real healer. I'm just like half a healer.
Yeah, he's 649.
Yeah, he's doing fine.
Oh, we could take shaman.
For that fight, that's not bad.
He might have some healing.
Like I said, you beat me.
Oh, good. I got a warlock. I will get on a healer then.
Cool.
Oh, let's try paladin healing. I'm totally gonna copy a Wowhead build though.
I can come on a paladin
And
or a
listen to
mage.
music. Come on.
What the fuck?
The fuck?
All right, what do
I
we
logged in
have?
with the Evernote Nightmare achievement? What?
They changed the code or something, so it's buggy. Everybody gets it.
We want to try lightsmith or
They didn't
herald?
fix it yet, did
Now, I heard you don't need to do the delves again for your alts once you get the belt. Is that true?
You need to do one.
You don't need to do the codex again.
Oh, okay. So, okay, I
Well,
haven't done that yet.
Let me
First,
rephrase
do
that.
we have a
you
weapon?
don't need to fill the codex again. You do need to put the points into it.
I do have an int mace. Is
So
it
it's like
better?
it's like brand. You know,
Alright,
when
here
you
we
log
go.
into an alt and you do the delve for the first time, you still have to, spec brand.
Oh wait,
You
does
still
this
have to
character?
spec
I don't
that.
think any. No, I don't have a belt.
Yeah,
But
if all you really care about is the belt and you don't do delves, just go in.
I have a
and
ring
play
though.
Highlands and leave.
Oh, cool. Then I'll do that afterwards, I guess.
Oh, my paladin doesn't have a belt. Neither does my
It
shaman
is.
though. I'll bring my paladin.
How do their pants stay up?
Oh yeah, I don't have a belt.
I don't have a belt on anybody.
Salt's a go deep, so.
All right, is that an int weapon? It is, and we've got our tanking shield. It also has int. We're good.
Damn, I only got one argument on this guy.
Oh, we got no enchants. Do I have gold? I have some. All right. Do we have healing trinkets?
So my wife is thinking about learning how to heal. What class
No.
would you recommend?
All right, never mind. We're gonna
I'm
go
told
shaman.
Holy Priest is very
The
good.
shaman at least has healing trinkets.
I
don't know what's a holy priest.
Yeah, I heard Holy Priest is very easy.
Okay, cool.
Oh, who's going to game 7?
know
I don't know what
average
even
for
sports are playing
discipline,
right now.
So, Jer knows how to do it there.
I think Holy's like one of those good like initial archetypes. Like it makes someone feel like
Powerful.
you feel like you're making the right decision.
Okay, cool.
It's straightforward. Bar goes down, bar goes up. Bar goes down, bar goes up.
All the heals.
We talking Holy Priest or Holy Paladin?
Hots and stuff.
Priest.
Oh yeah, Holy Priest is amazing. It's more reactive than other healers though.
I think that's a good way to start though, because people are gonna come into the game not really knowing how to how to react ahead of time.
The only thing I don't like about Holy, in my limited experience, is that you have a lot of abilities that seem to be ones you lay on the ground and have to count on people being it.
From at least the spec I played on.
Well, a
priests,
lot of
I don't
classes
really-
have that though. Like healing rain, efflorescence, all that stuff.
All right, let's
Not
import.
on my priest, I can't remember the name of it, but the
I would say,
build
like-
on my priest did only one thing: sanctify.
I didn't really like healing until I did it on a druid. That was really the first time I enjoyed it.
She has a level 70 druid, so. But we'll see.
Druids are
I
bad.
would say like number 2, my second choice of healer would be either a druid or a paladin.
Cool.
Paladins
Druid
are
healing.
good, Paladin.
Druid healing is fun, although in a lot of the content these days is not really the most optimal. Just because
I don't
damage
think
is so
optimal is the
spiky.
question right now.
I mean,
I thought druids were great for spiky because if you had your hots going, then they all hit harder or heal harder.
the problem is the hots don't really heal that fast. But like a lot of the fights these days, like if everyone not healed up in a 5-second window, somebody's gonna
Season
die.
1 trinket.
Yeah, I mean, Druid has.
I
Really
didn't have
kind
any
of
healing
turned
trinkets
kind
on
of
my
a
paladin.
caster that it wasn't really before. Where like
They were all
first
tanking
windows
trinkets.
of, you put all your hots on people and you ramp them all up to make them do a shitload of healing. And so you kind of gotta like know, like to be good at it, you need to like know the fight and know when to put them on. But
she ain't gonna have that.
But yeah, I mean, if she like depends on what she's doing with it. Like
So
if
we're
it's
gonna
doing
be a
dungeons
blue.
or whatever. Like
Well, yeah, but the thing is, when you know the fight, everybody starts, at least in the beginning of any raid or dungeon, not knowing the fight.
right.
So,
Can I?
I'm
get
still going with the
a-
Holy Priest.
Oh, there is no summon. There is no war. Oh, there is a warlock. Okay. Still haven't unlocked. Under mine.
Like
Oh, there
Resto
is.
Druid, Resto Druid
just sucks.
historically, and I would say
Yeah,
even
all
now, is
these
meant to be like,
buttons.
oh,
Alright.
your cup of tea is like sustained damage fights, where there's like dots and stuff on the tea. There's just totally none of those in this
The
game.
real question
Like,
is which class has the prettiest transmog? So that's really all it is.
Miss Weaver.
Oh, we get a cartel chip quest. That's fun.
Leather class?
Really? Let me double check. This is actually a build I
Druid's
want.
leather class.
No,
Yeah, you don't even
no
see
summon.
their transmog.
True.
Recall. Recall's
Best transmog on a
boring.
leather class. That's
It-
wild.
Rose. Rose
I guess it's fine.
there's a
Do we-
druid.
are there
druid,
poisons in this
set
raid? I
of,
can't remember.
under that, which is really cool.
Only reason I have this plate, my paladin up, because I want to get the plate gear from
Alright, fine.
I should have been 1-0.
Great.
I
New
didn't
plan.
control.
Champions, take care of
Always
her.
stand
We
up
should
more
run our
knows the
cartels.
spot.
Thanks, Soul, for the
Oh,
summon.
Ward has died some, so I don't know if I can believe that every time.
Dude, the paladin gear from Undermine is ridiculously good.
Somebody pulled.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
never
somebody
mind.
popped.
Never mind, it was
Sunwar.
a reset. It was a reset, okay. I panicked and ran away.
Run away, run away! Raise
Warrior
How's
Grab.
how's
That's fun.
Doom, Blue?
I'm really enjoying it. I've got, well, I'd have to look. I've got, I think, around 80 hours played so far.
Are there turrets?
Are there turrets?
Not the time. I know you want auto.
Damn right.
Did you say Dune or Doom?
Doom,
Dune as
Awakening.
in. Yeah.
I don't know if you made it to the deep. I don't know if you made it to the deep desert yet. But the deep desert's kind of glad, in my opinion.
Alright, what am I
Yeah,
missing?
no, I'm doing a lot of like gathering
shield, I do.
resources and building bases because you can have 3 main bases, and I'm having fun with the building.
Is there automation stuff?
Well, I mean,
Oh, I
you
should have
set
bought
it
a-
to machine and then
whatever.
it does it, but it's not
Fine.
like you set up a setting of, let's say you want to make bricks.
We'll do the
into
quest
a
and then
material.
buy-
You have to make the bricks, then you have to make the material. So it's, yeah, there's no real automation in it.
Got it. I know that tends to cross a line when you have enough of that in the game, then it tends to take over.
The folks at Tag invited me to play with are freaking insane. They're so far ahead of me, and I thought I played a lot, but they're way far ahead of me.
You consider
those
that maybe you're
flavors
just
of
bad.
players there, they get it.
I
Oh,
could
we don't
consider
have
them
Wellspring.
just bad, but they have more play
Oh, what
time,
goes on that?
So it could be both.
If you want auto
Miss
turrets
Wellspring.
and auto stuff and auto crafting, so you gotta go play Rust. Play with the truly sweaty people.
There's no fucking way he's playing Rust.
But it has auto turrets and automation.
And I've
Chain
been
Heal
playing
has a
World
weird
War.
icon now. That's
been
fun.
my jam.
Can you stick your dick in the gumdrop bar box?
Wellspring. That's weird.
I don't think the Reverend Mother will let you, but you could ask.
5, 4, 3,
2, 1.
Oh, I should have known that. Ow.
Oh god.
What do you do?
My Helkillia isn't loaded for the spec. I got I don't know what buttons to hit.
Same.
Open up the spell. Use the one button.
I think that just does
All that.
DPS.
So,
That's fine, I'm DPS.
That's fine.
Get off of here.
I'll just do more healing.
Or you're not in range. Get in here. It's normal. We'll figure this shit out.
Oh, now you're like super combo. Got it. Yeah, you're gonna hit me again twice now.
Oh god. All the things.
Don't forget about the bikes, dudes. Oh yeah, I got it.
We're missing this one. There we go. One more bike. One more bike or we're dead.
Please change.
Fucking died to this guy on the
Hey, we have before.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never really done the bikes thing. I've been silly.
We are not showing up on any chart. Oh, we're on damage done on every chart. Okay.
Yep, same thing.
Well,
Everyone pumps. No one
Gotta
up for the
figure
bikes.
this shit out.
Boss and rage dead.
Exactly.
I mean, to be fair, every boss
To be fair.
actually, like, you think Muggsy, actually, not good. Because Muggsy was the true boss.
That's a great show.
I figured out what was wrong, so
What's up?
I figured out why I wasn't king, right?
Why?
One of the buttons on my fire was working.
I'm out of mana. What?
That's stupid. Get in there now.
Also, why is this bar way down here? That shouldn't be there.
Alright. You have the taunt knife, bro.
Do I have
a
stupid
something else?
lightning? Some bulwark.
Plus chapter damage. That's what you get it.
Where's my mana totem? Do I not have a mana totem?
Slash
That
yell, get
sucks.
over here.
Get over here.
Oh, no way am I gonna get first.
God, season 1 cape. Give me that.
Man, what shitty rolls I got.
Nope, I rolled a 9. No capes. What are you?
My crew was moving in. Thanks for the extra time.
Ah, great. And the Galagio is sealed tight. Clear out Gallywix's cronies and see what can be salvaged.
It's a mana
We'll
back.
put together something that'll blast the doors off that casino.
Just need a shield I can heal. Actually, I have a shield, so I can heal now if I need to.
Hey.
Though I have no idea how to heal on a paladin.
Oh,
It's
me
all right.
neither. It confuses me.
Yeah, that's right.
Downpour.
All I know is that Winky keeps saying that I'm speccing wrong, and I'm like, okay, I think I'm on the right track.
Is he even here tonight?
No.
I didn't think so because it was quiet.
He's here in spirit. He's watching my stream.
Tell him hi.
Yeah. Winky was going off on me for not being crit capped on my mage, and then I looked it up, and like all the nerds on the internet were like, "This is not something you should worry about or strive to have done or anything." And I'm like, okay.
It's like when
Ah,
you're yelling at
you.
when he was yelling at me when I was fair, and he's like, "God damn it, you should be doing this, you should be doing that," and I'm like, there is not a single spec on any fucking site that says to do that.
Well, I know that you just sit on your rage.
Well, that's just me being bad.
Yeah.
He said you play like Blue.
Oh,
By the way, Blue, how are you and your wife doing?
not bad, not bad.
boys.
I've been, yeah, we're divorced. I've been.
Holy shit!
No, we're not divorced.
It's a joke.
We've never been married. We've never been married.
Oh, okay.
So
You're not
in a
married.
way, you are divorced.
You're living in sin?
Dude,
Almost 30
dude,
years, yeah.
That's awesome.
So you're still together. Okay. Okay, got it.
I'm
Yeah,
totally
yeah,
gonna vote over here.
I've been
Okay.
playing a lot of Dune this last month.
I'm glad you played into that.
Been playing a lot of Assassin's Creed.
Well, I actually just started Black Flag again.
Is there a person we should be talking to, one side or the other, or?
I forgot about it.
Talk
I
to
think we
somebody.
talked.
I talked to the left
Assuming
person.
any opinions.
I talked to the right person. We'll see who wins.
Yay!
Torque
to
loss.
the end, because the face don't care.
Hey. I already have both achievements. It doesn't really matter.
I missed the 90s.
What is this transmog?
No, no one has to die. No one can die, right? For this.
No one with your thing can die.
Okay.
So like the other side can eat shit and die, but as long as your side lives, you get it.
Okay. Well,
Windrush totem.
T-Rex
That needs
goes.
to be over here.
I move people. Odds left,
Actually,
evens right.
that should be there. Where am I? Evens right.
Oh,
No,
you're-
odds left.
Oh, should I
You know where-
should I
Oh my god, mage food. Thank you.
Oh, dig
I
deep.
need a second. My add-ons are screaming at me.
All right. Yeah, let me know when you're ready.
That reminds me, I hadn't actually checked to update.
Oh, hell yeah.
them. It's like, 48 hours. There's 40 add-ons updating.
Damn.
A lot of add-ons.
I don't know what's giving me errors. It just says your add-ons are having lots of errors, and the pop-up keeps popping up.
Yeah. Oddly enough, even with 40 things out of date and me not disabling any of them, no errors.
Alright, I'm good.
Oh shit.
It's good, it's gonna get.
Like whenever I have shit happening, it's always TSM.
5,
Every
4,
time.
2, 1.
Because we want to win. That's why we help.
I don't even run TSM on anybody except my bankroll.
Help, sir.
Well, TSM it gives its own like special little arrow. that seems to-
Oh, here's our soap. Bean's going away.
Narcissus.
Oh, does it? Never seen a Narcissus arrow. Or is it maybe Plumber?
No, it was some weird thing with Narcissus.
Help, sir.
Here we go. Wherever's our soap. Bean, go away. Done helping? I appreciate your help, even if I don't listen to you. I like to know what I'm doing wrong. Blue crushes things.
Watch your step.
Alright, let's... This one.
There should have been some sort of mechanic where if you have to stand between these two, when they do that charge, you just get super ninja.
Right.
Like you get DC'd and everything.
I want that.
I gotta be serious about it.
Even
But
badass
definitely
Hawk goes in your computer setting, completely chuck off
Just use an Intel video.
I believe that setting is actually just called pacifist rig. I almost thought that it wasn't that they fucking fixed it with the patch, because I hadn't actually gotten DC'd for a while, and I was like, whatever.
That would be some Metal Gear Solid levels of fourth wall breaking.
Where is my just regular totems?
Watch your step.
Circle, circle, circles.
When they do fix it, patch notes should just read unpacified the rig.
Move out of my circles. That's rude.
Watch your step.
Well, that dude do any bells these days, but I always get like just one a week. It's been very consistent.
We did it.
One of them.
You could actually use some pity runs through 11s on some of my shitty ults for just crests.
Aren't 11s supposed to be hard?
No.
No, the 11s are easy.
I mean, maybe they're like in 630 eye level or something.
Draw something with the circles and improves hit points.
Yeah, you can do that.
I draw circles with the circles.
But with the overcharge stuff,
The peak of my artistic ability.
I just get smoked on my clothies. That's what it is. On 11s.
Draw boobs. There you go.
I feel like everything is just fucking hitting me like a goddamn truck.
I've been doing void discipline for my priest, and that's been working well.
And they just asked if you needed help with your breast neck.
Damn! She said you're a bitch.
I miss her humor.
Oh god.
Yeah, y'all got cut.
No, I got
Now we
got cut by a bomb.
Deleted. Alright, close that. Are we tracking the raid quest? Where is that thing?
Blue, I finished Rhythm of War the other day. Well, a couple weeks ago, actually.
Where did the little lightning bastard come from and stun me?
There we go.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm bringing a friend.
Yeah,
how did you find a friend?
What's his eye level?
12.
There's Spirit Link.
Yeah,
Okay, Shift
sure.
3. Gust of Wind. I feel like I'm missing buttons. Flame Shock. Who cares about Flame Shock? Oh, there's Lava Burst. I should have just done my own build. This is nonsense.
Get something special for killing after
Yeah, you get mobs.
Oh, Tuesday we killed it in the air.
Oh,
It
did
just
we?
drops them. Yeah. Been trying to do that for like a month and a half on the Warlock.
Uh-oh, looks like we got a party foul in the back.
I'll be right back.
Oof. That'll be fine. Stop making me move. I'm not mobile. Where's this other shaman? There he is.
What I really need to make sure I do this weekend is start doing my mythic runs on old farm shit so that I have the skip for next week. Or for The Diablo event.
Yeah, I've been trying to make sure I get the rest of the lockouts that I've been missing still. So I'm still missing Hellfire Citadel shit.
Yeah, that one's obnoxious because it's like 2 skips.
Yeah, you have to do 2. I'm like, oh, and you can't do both at once. You can only do one at a time.
Stop messing with the acoustics!
I'm back.
That was the one at the end of WAD, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've been sitting at like 2 out of 4 on.
I
3
can't
out of
eat
4
that.
on like all difficulties. On Mac for I don't know,
Years.
a year and a half.
Yeah, it took me a while to finally get around.
Fly
to it.
away.
What's such a
And I would do Mog runs and everything. And I just would, I'm like, okay, I got the bosses I wanted, and I just wouldn't finish it or get credit.
What do we got here?
So what is the deal with it? Is it just increased number of drops or higher chance of drops as well?
I did not look into it. Last I heard it was increased number. Which is like, okay, that's nice. I would prefer the non-transmog stuff to drop down to 0. That would be better.
Okay.
Or
So
how
we
that's
want to
broken.
drop.
You mean the non? Like
Wait,
Trinkets, rings.
Rings, relics,
Yeah.
shit.
I'm drop that
That's
during
really bad on
ascendance.
Legion, man.
Okay.
Yeah, that's awful in Legion.
Or surging totems. All right.
So stupid they got rid of Ret Ore.
It wasn't a weird spot though.
Yeah, it was.
It's like, ooh, everyone deals 10 damage when they get melee hit. Wow. Let's see, I'm waiting on Sun Tzu and the bucket.
I'm good.
Excellent.
Permanent Earth Shield is throwing me.
4,
I could probably put something else on this button. Maybe we'll put Healing Tide there. Like that.
Watch your step. Watch where.
Not a bit more.
I'll go and taunt that.
Watch your step.
I have to beat the prop alley.
Up onto the PTR, bought up onto the mythic gear. I'm like,
I don't think that's going to happen. I'm not even
really
beating the
now.
other shaman.
Imagine the other tanks. Like their shit's at 27. I think I saw it do it at like 35.
There's definitely some more things.
Really bad.
Watch where. Watch your step.
Oh.
I'm good. Did you taunt?
Grim just dies.
I don't think you got it ready.
Oh, Jesus.
Phase change backward.
Oh.
Oh, that's far.
Go team go.
Oh.
Get knocked outward.
Reaper.
Such rhythm.
I am white.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Watch your step. Which way?
Too far away.
I went out for karaoke the other night and they told me to stop singing Wonderwall. And I said maybe.
I believed you for a second.
I don't leave the house.
I believe that.
Yeah, but if you're just doing karaoke at home by yourself, it's not really karaoke. It's just singing to yourself.
People can have imagination.
Getting stream totem, Riptide. Alright.
What a dumb as hell.
Quiet. I thought that blowhard would never shut up. You have my thanks.
Yeah, replace my season 1 shield maybe. Hey, we got a 100 on the shield.
Damn, Dwayne Shaman.
Replacing my season 1 shield.
Nice.
Go to hell, Falcor, you monster.
I'm replacing my season 1 everything.
Oh. No, we're gonna go with this. One more boss. You guys going?
So with the boss that gives you like, if I don't hit anything, if you fall through the hole, do you still get the achievement because you didn't get hit with any of the moves? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes. Pretty sure that's how I got the achievement. Not gonna lie.
One of these weeks, we're also going to have to do the whole other keys or other colors or whatever the fuck it is on. Is it one arm or is it Mugsy?
One, and then there's the die thing on the other one.
I'll be playing with y'all till like August because I'm working on my old job for a few weeks in July, and then testing in August. So probably end of August is when I'll go back to work. Hopefully.
So that'll be August and everything. It's a song album.
Counting Crows, I think?
Counting Crows, yep.
Good album.
So how much of a fan of Taylor Swift are you?
I saw Counting Crows in concert.
Is it basically a bit you're doing, or are you that obsessed with
I have not seen Counting Crows in concert. I would have.
Just don't ask
Yeah,
about his
just
body.
ignore the room he has behind the secret wall.
Dude, so you need to show that on stream. I'm sure you get a lot of like,
Yeah, we're getting better.
I think they're called Swifties. Come join your stream, I'm sure.
He can't anymore because of the restraining order.
Yeah, he got a cease and desist.
He lifted his shirt and showed his Taylor Swift chest tattoo.
She went to get a new seat at the Super Bowl and saw him in her private jet.
What are you supposed to do for this one?
I don't know.
You're supposed to eat the balls.
All the balls? That's not gonna happen.
Go ahead, Grim.
How'd you get the mount for this guy's mount then? Is that what you get?
This was the
Five,
yeah, that was
Uh,
the
four,
It's the meta.
2, 1.
The achievement for this boss sucks.
Oh. Mage.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Let's collect all the trash.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that was annoying.
It's so bad, Souls already forgot.
Special
I tend to forget a lot of the achievement stuff.
I get a call. I have a chance of getting all the stuff. Oh, too late.
Like I like doing them out of tradition and stuff. It's fun to do with y'all. But as for like mechanically and stuff, it's not memorable for me.
Ah, no, absolutely.
Good
Not
job,
that anything
everybody.
in this group is particularly mechanically memorable. We'll have forgotten Season 1 raids by the time we get to Season 4, if there is one.
Special coming.
Alright, where are we going?
I forget everything. You guys are always like, do you remember doing Elgivore? And I'm like, who the fuck is Elgivore? Oh, you mean the robot guy. Yeah, I remember the robot guy.
I typically remember most of the mechanics. I just suck.
Rude.
I mean, I'm not gonna remember the names of anything.
Alright,
most of the time.
bomb's all gone.
I don't
It looks
remember
like
when
it.
it's current. I'll just give it some other name.
Trash raid.
I'm gonna remember this raid is just, yeah, you know, the goblin.
Nobody's taking any damage. There's nothing to heal. There we go.
Oh, so far.
Well, you got a bunch of goblins, and then you got the ogre, and then you got the slot machine.
Yeah, to be fair, if you said any of those things, it would make perfect sense for what it is. Or the garbage man. People would know what you're talking about.
The trash man.
I'm trash man.
Spread.
Don't hit me. Oh, he hit me.
Spread. Debuff on you. Special coming.
Oh, let's see what I got.
I should be trying to cloudburst combo.
I am out of range.
Spread.
It's hard to justify it. Nobody's taking any damage.
So are you?
Even during the big hits, there's just no damage going out. You're wasting my
If I'm
mana.
not doing enough healing. Come on.
Spread.
There we go. Oh,
what?
Special
I'm dead.
Gotta push more buttons.
Gotta get him up quick, or otherwise this dude's gonna keep chasing me.
Do not have a.
Interrupt one.
I do not have a res.
Yeah, I'll guide him. I got 7 seconds.
Damn, I killed him. I killed him with the bomb. That was awesome.
Nice.
Alright, we'll take that. What is this? Legs. Yeah, I'll take that.
Clean.
I'm gonna go turn in this Dinar quest.
Good idea.
I'll be right back.
I believe it's a puzzle ship quest.
I
Yeah,
did
that
not
one.
even know that. You can get tokens for the chest set that is Warbound.
Yeah, but they're a step down, so it'll be a veteran piece.
I mean, I just didn't
Which
even know.
is fine because you can upgrade that to champion and then you have both colors.
True fact.
Is it a raid quest?
Understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not
It is a
rush to
raid quest.
conclusions.
I need to summon back. 'cause I
Next
can't
week we
remember.
get the third and final
Yeah?
ship thing,
What
right?
do you want? Have a good one. See you around, friend.
Alright.
I have no idea. I haven't kept up that much with them.
Yeah, I've got
where's
2
my
in my
Mr.
bag
Pick
now.
Me Up?
Okay, cool. So next week's the last
Yeah.
one.
I have
Go
never
get him, champ.
changed my hearth from the vending car. I need to change that.
Hey, if that's what you consider home.
Well, I am a light forge Draenei, so.
Yeah, we'll put it there.
Though whenever they do bring out night elves as paladins, I will absolutely be changing her to a night elf.
Not viable as totemic.
Mechanome paladins, dude.
Just roll another paladin. That's what I do. Just keep rolling paladins.
Still don't understand why they haven't done night elf paladins since they introduced the concept back in Legion.
Clean up in Island 5.
Introduced it twice.
Twice in Legion and what else?
Dragonflight straight up made another paladin order.
I did not know that.
Yeah, that's the silver hand feedback.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah. I thought you meant like a night elf like order.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs.
They made it pretty clear they want to eventually do it for everybody.
Yeah, that's why I'm shocked they haven't done it for night elves since the concept's been there for so long.
Yeah.
Oh, what's your quest?
Paladins
Oh,
are
I'm good.
pretty much next in line.
Check in real soon. That's it?
I want to know that
What you
paladin.
need.
I want to see an undead charger. That'd be sick.
Undead Charger.
Yeah. Oh, they're you know, because all the paladins have a.
Novel has a new
I
lore
understand
video
your
thumbnail. Let's take a look.
That's why they straight up said that one of the reasons why they haven't done
I
paladin
haven't
for
looked
every
at Novel's
class
videos
yet,
in a while.
Yeah.
or for every race.
Coming soon, Druid Paladin.
Yeah.
That's just
Druids
feet.
and paladins tough because lots of
Just
bark.
Zally toes.
Although sadly,
I see how it is.
The blood of charger is still the basic one.
Yeah, the healing one with red.
Oh, we're in combat. All right.
Mhm.
Might just wait for
That's
a summon.
racism.
Should be a hop strider.
Four.
You can't really make a bird into a war mount.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
My
Yeah.
armored black battle strider.
the Void Elves Strider is so fucking cool, and I'm upset that I can only have it on Alliance students.
It is very cool.
Have
It's
you
all
ever seen a
galaxy
chocobo?
type.
Oh, we got our car back. All right, let's go.
I have been playing Final Fantasy since Final Fantasy 1, so yes. So the last Final
First one. Ooh.
Yeah. The last Final Fantasy I really played was 12.
12 was fun.
Yeah.
I think X2 was the last one I actually played.
Oh, Barbie dress-up game? It was a good game.
Yeah, I stopped playing Final Fantasy after they went away from turn-based.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a big.
Where did you guys go?
16 was a regret.
I tried to play 7 Remake, and like it's fun, but they're like, oh, there's a turn-based option. Really, it just does all the stuff except for selecting your attacks and spells.
When I was like 8 when that game came out or whatever, I would go over to my neighbor's house and play it all the time, and my neighbor was like 35. And my mom thought he was like molesting me or something because I was over there like every day, all day for hours on hours. I'm like, no, we're just grinding
Oh,
levels.
I
you know?
pulled. That's fine.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that made it feel good.
We're gonna pull all the things.
Sir, he said he was grinding levels.
You know, playing Final Fantasy.
Did you guys go some weird way? There's a lot of trash between the hotel and you guys.
Getting here is just always weird.
I didn't do anything weird. We got Warlock here.
go through the
You
other
gotta go through the
bosses.
chest guides.
What? There's nothing here. I just got run over by a ghost car.
Nice.
Alright, what is... Pain heal... See, he has Wellspring. I'm going to put Wellspring back on.
Next week I'm going on a tank strike.
Oh, shit.
You gotta think of what shit-ass class I want to bring. Gonna be either...
Paladin?
No. Probably gonna be... It's between a
This is...
Ellie Shaman, a Boomkin, and a Rogue. Actually,
So-
no, fuck the Rogue.
Sounds like Rogue should be the choice then.
Nope.
So are you okay if I just drop down the hole and die? So I get the achievement.
Bring a boom
yeah,
can
if you
so I
like.
can be a boom can and show you how it's done.
Off the side, not the pits. Just so you know.
Oh, so not the pit, so just jump off right over here.
Yeah.
Cool, I'll do that right when we start the fight.
Me too.
Oh shit, that was the wrong button. Whatever.
So I've reached a new level. I finally have my own espresso machine. Oh, man.
So what class are you leveling on Alliance? So Paladin?
So that's what your birthday present from D was?
Yep. I picked up a DeLonghi.
Dude, I was afraid that y'all were divorced since you were living in separate houses, so I'm just glad you're still married.
It's a very weird situation, but no, we're still happily married.
5,
I'm
4,
so glad to hear that.
3, 2, 1.
Weird.
No, don't forget
Watch
to jump
your
off
step.
if you're...
Jumping off now.
I would hate for you to have to get a real job.
So would I.
Shaking out your bones.
The horror.
You'd make that part of the
So if anyone understands you, it's me. I live and work in a different state or part of the world, so...
I wouldn't go.
Oh yeah, there's no bombs?
Yeah.
Normal's weird.
Let's try a little
Stay away from lines.
The beams are so tiny.
How often do you get to see each other?
On the weekends.
Watch your step.
I don't want to go up there tomorrow.
Didn't see that coming.
I hope y'all have a wonderful day. Wonderful weekend.
How often?
We're still working.
Oh, that feels better.
I said, how often do you do it?
What is wrong with Wowhead not having Wellspring? Can you imagine?
Watch your
It just felt wrong.
On the plus side, since I'm, hopefully gonna get a mace shop, I should be, if I'm off for BlizzCon, I should be able to go and meet some of y'all.
That'd be cool.
Let's try a little experiment.
I need to get a fucking real ID so that I can go to BlizzCon.
I don't have one yet.
No.
But most states require it now.
Watch your step.
It's available and required, but I mean, if you're not traveling, you just have the regular driver's
Oh, that's
license.
true. That's true. For travel, it's like...
Run out.
Yeah.
Keep
New
moving.
Mexico is required to have it, so I've had it for 7 years at this point.
Yeah, I've had mine for such a long time.
We'll just hang back here.
I
It's
didn't
fine.
realize it was up for that long. I mean, I got mine about
Phase change.
3 or 4 years ago, something like that.
I didn't realize I had it.
Oh, I forgot about the
Fuck off.
thing.
Pushed me off.
Yeah.
I refuse to get it because the mark of the beast.
Oh my gosh, you're so aggressive. That's funny.
Watch your step.
Oh, not that way.
Go and get me up.
Shaking out your bones.
Joke's on you, I
BlizzCon
can't.
is what, September this year?
Yes.
Yeah, so I gotta get on.
I won't be going this time.
Shouldn't take that long, eh? It's not like you're getting a passport.
No, I just need to make sure I have all my fucking paperwork.
It takes like 4 to 6 weeks, guys.
Points.
Damn.
Check out the big bag.
It takes like 46 weeks. But it's mailed from DC, so it can take up to 4 to 6 weeks.
Oh, you're talking about a passport?
No, real ID to be sent to you.
Real ID comes from the state.
Yeah, it's a state.
Really?
Yeah.
New Mexico, when it came from us, it actually got mailed from DC.
It depends on the state. Some state IDs count as real ID, some do not, and require federal.
Oh, we did not get the cape.
I understand.
That's sad.
I would res you, but you should just run.
Off-spec rolling on a trinket. That's not going to work.
I'll get it in the mailbox.
Not the crests.
Not the crest? Are you serious?
I am serious.
Which is kind of dumb. They should really fix that.
Hella dumb.
Get fucked.
Apparently we're in combat.
Target is in combat. I'm in combat?
I was
Oh,
getting
I
my
am.
headstone instead of my loyalty card. That's what I
Why am I
forgot.
in combat?
Apparently we're in combat because I can lose nowhere.
No, I can jump
Where
off
did
the
we
edge,
come
though.
from? I don't even know where we came from. If that works, let's see if I can even get there without dying.
I mean, he's so... he's doing great.
Go and take the portal.
He's got healing stream totem. I should see if I can
portal
get
to
that. What are these
Get into
talents?
the high
What
roll.
are
Oh
we-
wait, no, you can't go back.
Where
there.
is healing stream?
Yeah. That's gonna suck.
I have healing stream. Why isn't it on my
Save me,
bars?
bucket, that guy's trying to
Oh, it's turned into cloudburst. Okay.
You know, these carved crests really.
I just need to drop that more.
Did you graduate from carved yet?
I am
What's your weight
level
you're on now?
630.
Never mind.
Let the games begin.
Yeah, that's my bad. I've
That's
crap
this
people still need
talent
the shit
here.
press.
You monster.
Oh, I pulled, so I'm gonna fucking run and die when I get there.
Could turn that back into healing stream. It seems to be doing good for him.
Oh no, it's cool. They all turned around and came after me.
It's alright. It's only Soul's Cold.
High roller, right?
Yep.
Correct. Cloudburst has 2 charges. 39-second recharge. I just need to push it more.
Oh gosh,
Although-
the ads are here. I'm dead again.
We'll just do this.
The thing's just sitting there. And
Probably just summon everyone.
Yeah, there it is.
okay, it's finally gone.
At this point, it's a challenge for me. I want to get back to the fucking hotel here with just by running, because I'm dragging this one little mob behind me the whole time.
I just ran to the great exit, dipped out, and dipped back in.
God damn it! I can't.
It does, though. Look. 2 charges. We'll switch back. 2 charges. Take it off my bar and put it back and see if it changes. No, still has 2 charges. We'll test it during the fight.
So they're keeping up the tradition of having new Hearthstone drop from the raid in the next patch.
What was the heartstone from the snake lady? Snake place.
Snake place?
Spider place?
Spider place. Yep.
Spider, snakes, what's the difference, right?
They're all crabs to me.
About 8 legs.
Was there one in the spider place? Maybe I'm just being crazy.
No, I don't remember one.
Yeah, the first one we got a thing from was the tree, right?
I have
Yeah,
not
the
seen
fire
Snake
one.
Woman's Spree.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
wrong.
there wasn't one before that.
There's just a Hearthstone from the last boss of the next
Streaming is so short.
I thought that
Still
was
not
weird.
viable.
From the last boss?
Yeah. Cosmic Hearthstone.
Yeah, we'll swip. See how we do.
So
Dementius
mouse
looks cool.
and Hearthstones. Okay.
The trinkets are kind of cool. I might finally replace my season 1 trinket. Maybe.
Did you finish the quest chain on there, Saul?
Yes. There was the thing for unlocking, like, the, taking care of the domes and stuff. I don't know if it's because it's, like, kind of hot today, but it just felt really, really long.
No, it felt really long yesterday, too.
People need buffs. Let's rebuff that.
What quest line?
The one where you get animals and
5,
stuff.
4,
I'm like, yo,
3,
I'm not this
2,
obsessed with these.
1.
No.
Oh, ATR stuff. I don't touch quest.
I had to find out where to unlock shit, so.
Phase change.
Hey, coin and flame? Coin and flame.
Oh, we didn't summon Jer? Wow. Monster.
Wait, what?
What?
What did it say you wanted to do? Oh, he said here, and that's what I saw.
Damn.
No, I don't want to
Did he not make it?
No, just die.
I can't. I can't. It's normal.
That's alright. Just stop healing.
Just stand in the shot, dude. You're fine.
Worth.
Special coming.
Alright, we'll put Lust over here. We'll try to remember to Lust.
Okay, Jared was here. Did you let him zone in? Was that it?
He would have too far.
No, I'm saying he was here. So was he being summoned and it wasn't let him zone in?
I think I just pulled too fast.
Oh yeah, I should read my book. Contemplate getting healthy.
So Jared, you're saying Saul's a monster. That's what you're saying.
I know this is a this is a horde dwarf. We have bloodlust. Who needs courage when you have bloodlust?
The other big takeaway from that PTR is I think they paid the voice actors a lot of money for doing that shit. Because they put their whole ass into some of that.
I like that there was a lot of dialogue. Like, the vibe that I'm getting from this patch is... I mean, there's so many open threads. I was talking about that earlier today. This feels like not exactly the end of an expansion, but just the end of
Oh, hey, we got a flask.
part
Pop that.
of the saga.
Which is a good thing.
We'll see how people react. They're gonna make their own narrative.
Well, the rumor is we're gonna lose, but that rumor's been going on for end of expansions for last 2 or 3 expansions.
5, 4.
They said that, but the thing is, there's stuff that goes on there.
Oh, he was so
and
fast.
That doesn't happen if you lose a fight on that scale. Just saying.
We were defeated.
If you lose a fight that is the consequence of summoning a Void Lord,
Phase change.
and have quests that canonically occur after that,
Yeah, because the dungeon's afterwards.
One and flame. Make sure you come in.
I'm gonna get him.
Yeah, I don't believe it. Or we lose, but the lose could mean that we didn't lose the fight, but we lose like the point of it. Like we beat the Vicious, but the goal is accomplished.
Well, I think the closest thing we've got to that really was the end of Warlords. Like we beat Archimon, but Dan escaped and kicked up.
Oh, we missed the coin toss. So let's move over.
The second raid in Shadowlands too.
At the very end, Zali would
got it.
Suck in Dementius' soul and have him go
Exactly, something like that, yeah.
It's gonna be into the loop.
And the problem is that's too obvious of a thread that it's going to feel real bad if it happens.
You're too obvious a thread.
Warcraft is notorious for not being, you know, that crazy.
Oh, I'm
people were
aware
surprised
we're doing
every time.
We're doing like comic book level stories here, but still.
Coin and like, don't forget to turn in.
I like how they like had it be.
I will say,
had
Healing Stream feels so much better than Cloudburst.
Sorry, I'm stuttering. They like portray like how complex writers they wanted to be, and they're all shit.
They never try to be complex. Everyone just makes it up.
They said they want to do more like their words were like Game of Thrones storyline. Like, nah, dude, stay in your lane, 'cause it was bad.
I don't remember.
I don't remember them saying that.
That might have been Stevie, but he's gone.
Yeah, it was the guy that left it.
I must get closer.
Special coming.
Yeah.
I remember reading one of the books and I was like, this sounds like it was word for word lifted from WoWWiki, and then I realized it was probably just reversed, like WoWWiki just word for word lifted everything from the book. It was like, I've read these conversations.
Stay away from lines.
Oh, people dying.
Yeah, wow, we're getting gonna give it
Let's just roll need on anything we can roll need on. 41. Yeah, we lost that roll.
But still.
I think his name was Steve Deduzer.
That was who Slick was just talking about.
Yeah.
How'd we do that
Steve
time?
Deluser.
Yeah, we almost beat the other paladin.
He even said like that he was a fan of the last season of Game of Thrones. He's like, oh my god. Yeah.
I remember after watching the Long Night episode, I'm like, man, I've been watching it this long, I might as well so see the rest.
You guys don't even know, like I started reading that series when the first book came out and I was in like freshman year of high school.
We're out of
I
mana.
forgot when I started reading. It was before the shows, though.
I didn't really like the show, so I never read the books.
The books are so much better.
The books came out in August 1996.
The books were better, but they were also a bit creepier.
A bit what?
Creepier.
I read The Wheel of Time. I enjoyed that one.
I cried at the last book of Wheel of Time.
I tried to read that. I got like into like book 5 or 6 or somewhere, and it was just like 1,000 pages of nothing happening.
Well, to be fair, even the author said that by book 5 he had too many characters and plot lines, and he would have done it differently if he had it to do over.
Yeah, I cried.
You guys in reading.
It was a book my brother introduced to me. so like it was that connection.
The show was getting good. I'm sad they canceled it.
I did make it past the first like 3 or 4 episodes because I'm like, this is not.
The first season is the
season one,
weakest. The
but
second
then-
and third
yeah.
seasons were good.
They made it woke by
really
putting
warmed
black
up.
people in it.
Annie wanted to watch it, and we watched like the first 2 seasons, but the first episode lost it. It's like, why did they do that? I just had, but it's fucking hard.
I don't care that there's black people. I care that they changed certain aspects of like Avienda, even though she's black. Like her description is very apparent in there. Like it's important who the AL are. It's like no, fuck it.
I liked that they made changes. It felt like experiencing the story again for the first time.
But then you're not experiencing the story again.
It was close enough that it was still the same story. It was just some changes.
Without permission from the boss. And you don't got permission. Ain't that right, Mug? You got it, see?
No reading.
Sorry, changes.
I enjoyed it.
I did, and I hated the end of the first. No, I watched the first season actually. I'm sorry, and I hated the ending of the season because I'm like they completely changed it. I'm like that, and changing the ending of the Eye of the World is huge, huge.
I really enjoyed the changes. Like I really enjoyed the books. I've read all of them like 3 times, but I really enjoyed the show and what they were changing. I wanted to see where they were going to take it.
Some of the changes were fine, but the changing at the end of the season 1 it was terrible because it defeats the whole point of what Rand did. Because the whole point was Rand was so worried about his friends that he drew from the purified Satan. Like so, just by getting rid of that, it was just like stupid.
Please, for the grace, no good.
And then the fact that the Horn of Valair was just underneath there the whole time. They specifically mentioned in the book that like it could not have been there because the Borderlands were so like terrible that people would have blown it.
That's where it was in the book.
No,
Yeah, it was in the cave. Yes, it was in the cave.
It was the Eye of the World, but in the show it was underneath. It was in the city. It was in the town.
Yeah.
I think they brought it there, but I don't think it was there. I didn't really like the series, so I'm probably wrong. But...
Summon stone, please.
Sun Tzu, what it was is the Eye of the World was a pool of purified Satan. Satan as a whole was not purified, but the pool of the Eye of the World was.
A bunch of nerds talking about reading.
Yes, he purified much later with the help of Nynaeve, and using the two most powerful seeing girl statues.
I imagine Vernon right now whipping out his book, and it has like all these like different tabs with like all the important events, so we can refer back to it. So he can call us out.
I've read them like just like I can't remember who said. I'm terrible with names. I'm very sorry. Even though I've been reading them with y'all for years.
That was
So
me.
these
It's
are
all
three.
good.
What's your name?
It's Falcor.
Falcor's read them 3 times. I've read them like 3 to 4 times myself.
Yeah.
And so like.
Well, to be fair, it's like 15 books. It's easy to get confused about what happened when.
What kind of fucked up parent names their kid Falcor?
But like, I'm actually planning on going back to go read the whole series again. So I'm gonna do that next time I'm on a boat. I'm just gonna read the whole series again.
I have the whole series sitting on my shelf in my to-be-read list, but we'll see. We'll see if I ever get there.
I think what they did
is the series done?
Fucking terrible.
Yeah,
they
it's
finished
done.
Like 2014, I want to say 2013.
Okay. Something like that. After he died, they had Brandon Sanderson finish it.
Yeah.
Oh, he died too.
Yeah, Brandon Sanderson was like 15 books. Shit, I could knock that out in a weekend.
He did a good job. There's things he said he would have changed, but he did it overall. Just a great job. But for me, like the reason why I love it, I'm so connected is because like it's one of the things that me and my brother like bonded over, and so I'm just that means something to me.
Soak. Where's he
You
gonna
guys,
drop
like,
it?
Take claim over which character you get to bang.
Yeah. We're both not really like that.
I don't think he was
You
serious.
guys are brothers?
Yeah. That I missing something?
Nope.
We're both very members of the church, so both actively believe it. So.
And switch.
But do we not do the little stone things in the normal?
It happens. One close, one far. Just figure it out.
It doesn't have the same effect. You're not using-
Yeah, there's no needing to get behind them and stuff.
Interrupt 1. Gruntle. Knocking back.
Molten fish.
That's right, no shoes. At least no freezy shoes.
Gruntle.
He's got it. He's got it.
Phase change.
Oh.
Your step. Watch your step.
Hell yeah. Proper bloodlust. Yes. Ooh, jug. Let's roll on that. Ooh, 92 on the jug.
I like how I look at things. I'm like, I wonder if that's an upgrade for me. And I'm like, oh yeah, everything's upgraded.
I really don't understand WoW at times. So like I can no need on the Moxie jug, even though I have the same exact item.
Is it a...
It has leech on it there.
Yeah, that's an upgrade. Give it to me. Nah, damn.
Now that's going to replace my gruesome syringe from season 1.
Dude, that syringe is dope. Want one BOE this season, man.
I got one. We've had 2.
So wants one for
I know
himself.
at least 2.
Okay, here's a question. Why do I only see 4 people with Tiny Pal like actually having a roll for transmog, but like half all the raid rolled transmog on it?
I don't know. Bad drink gets a bad add-on to bad.
I am out of range.
Yourself.
Oh, those people, they can actually use. They
Yeah.
can equip a gun.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hunters, rogues.
Warriors can still equip guns for some reason.
So they can. I didn't realize that was a thing. All right.
Warriors can equip like every weapon except Warglaive.
Warglaives and wands.
Yeah.
And rogues could use a gun way back when, like
Back
classic.
when warriors used them. Yeah.
Yeah, back it was a way to pull basically. Yeah.
Back before they dumbed down the game for cash.
Wait, where am I?
Shit, back then, hunters could equip throwing weapons.
Yeah, I started playing World of Warcraft in 2008. So
Damn, you're old.
I am
I miss-
40 this year.
I miss my
Damn.
stat stick weapons.
Only 40?
I just turned 45 today.
I turned
Okay,
40.
yeah.
Take this away
Happy
from
birthday.
Am I
Happy
45 in July? Also, happy birthday.
Happy
I just
birthday.
turned 45 too.
That's the age of my brother. It's 45. Wait, no.
Turned,
yeah, my brother's 45. My sister's 50. 49. Sorry, she's 50 next year.
Born in
I had all sorts of
79.
goals in my life that I was going to accomplish by the time I
Dreamheart,
was
you're
45, and
2006?
they didn't happen.
When I started playing WoW. Yeah.
Oh, okay, wow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, WoW came out on my mission. Like, I left, because it came out in 2005, right?
That's my birthday. Right?
2004.
Number
Like,
nine.
I was getting ready for my
Oh,
mission.
yeah,
I
we're
didn't
gonna-
have money for that. Because on your mission,
5,
4,
you
3,
you pay for it.
2, 1.
So I was saving money.
I got it.
You have to pay for it.
Group
Yeah.
1 share.
Group
At the
one
time, it was
share.
$400 a month.
I figured it was like something the church sponsored.
So what you do is your money goes into a general fund, and then they give you an allotment every
Bowman
month.
coming.
So I left off $135.
Group 2 share.
That's where we're at.
Pocatello, Idaho, and that's why it was only $135 because we got fed by
What's your
members
step?
every single place.
Okay.
I figured.
Oh, get out of that.
Well, the church pays for your housing, and if you have a car, they pay for the car and gas, and like all that kind of stuff. But the money's meant to pay for your food and your whatever supplies you need. That's why it's that much.
Bowman coming.
I don't know what the pay is now. And there's some people who, like, their family just can't afford that, so the
Group
church
2
will pay
share.
for that.
Watch your step. Group 1 share.
So is it always 3 rounds, or is it damage, health based?
Bowman coming.
Both, but if we can get to 50%, so it's pretty tough to find it. Otherwise, once the energy maxes out, then
Group 2 share.
they'll do more stuff. Yeah.
Watch your step.
So if we're on main, we have to push.
Phase 2.
But we're gonna get these ads, and I think he's going to do his phase 2 thing with it too, maybe. Nope, I think he goes through this sequence. Or not.
Phase change.
Oh, this is a mess.
I think we still have to dump the bombs, right?
Yep.
How do you know when you can dump bombs?
Mort tells you that.
Well, what is the condition for Mort telling us to do?
Either I select that, or we go in the next phase. Like I put it on the pedestal, or we go into the phase.
So what pedestal are you putting?
The side pedestals on all of these emitters, they're essentially in section.
The Giga thing?
Yes.
I'll watch it the next time so I can see what we
Bowman coming.
None of us know.
In fairness,
Funny, the
yeah, I
one-
just say, alright, do what Mort says.
Yeah, and the one time when Mort died, Soul was like, alright, just work it.
No, I said get him up. Immediately.
do. Mark, Mork, so I can see him.
Oh, I'm on a shaman.
Which
Brent Lord.
shaman are you?
Pick a shaman.
Watch your step. Bowman coming.
Where's he gonna run that bomb? He's gonna not run that bomb.
You gotta move them warrior legs, man.
I think he's gonna jump before that.
Now you know.
Oh.
Gonna have to move the zone after this.
Are there any more bombs left for me to pick? Yeah.
Yep.
That's what we're getting towards, so.
Clean.
Oh, so you just put it on the grading. That's it. Okay.
You
got
just
it.
walk
Yeah.
onto a grading with it, yeah.
Cool. Got it.
Absorb.
Help so.
And the reason, why do you have to do that
Where is
first?
it? Where is it?
You don't technically. It's just the bombs do not have a cooldown for picking them up, so if I pick one up and the key double presses, I throw it, and someone else picks it up, and we die.
Oh.
So just delay that for like half a second and have plenty of time to just chuck them off after I've safely gotten away from the group with the bomb.
Bombs, bombs, bombs. There we go.
Help so.
How we doing? We got bombs. All right, we're gonna need on it.
Could have been any of us. None of you are.
Bam.
That 100 popped up right as I clicked on it, and I was like, "Yeah, I got 100." And then I saw it was somebody else's name.
Oh, and I top heals. Fuck yeah.
Eventually, we make the world recognize.
I also was
Thanks
there.
For the raid night.
Yep, I'm gonna head up to these places.
Where do you turn the curio in at?
The hotel. Either in the raid or outside.
Jared, could you do one more,
Upstairs.
please?
I'll see you guys later.
It's upstairs across from the Chet machine.
The chat machine.
See you guys.
Later.
Yep.
Looks like it's back to the Vindicar for me.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick
I'm
up
going to
odd
go
jobs.
back and get
Oh, we gotta
the
go
last
turn in
few
that
levels
quest.
on something somewhere on somebody, and I don't know. Fucking Shadowlands.
Yeah, I'm currently leveling a druid, and after that I'll probably go to a warrior or something. Have a good night.
Take it easy.
Night night.
Night, everyone.
All right. Let's turn in this quest. Get our second cartel chip. Oh, I might have to run through LFR to get caught up. If I care.
What's shaking? Glad I could help. Catch you on the flip side.
Bye-bye. What would we buy with the second one? Probably a ring. The necklace. Oh, yeah. That'll be fun. We'll have a vault on Tuesday for our shaman. I'm still thinking probably go priest season 3. Yeah, / yawn. All right. Raid's done. Oh, you know what I want to do real quick before we end? Let's get on our druid. I need to do my dastardly duos for the week. Oh, he doesn't need anything. Well, let's do it on the paladin. He might need champion gear. Yeah, I think so. I'm really enjoying, like, Disc is fun to run delves in, and Holy's pretty fun for raids. I could try Oracle Disc for raid, but I don't know. Disc always feels weird in raids, or traditionally it has. Alright, what do we got? We want our weapon. This one? That's a 623. 632. Let's put that one on. No enchants. All right, let's go see. Where's Dastardly Duos? It's this way. Get our weekly quest done.
Looks like you're itching for a fight. You want to compete? You know where to find me.
What spec are we in? We're in Hammer spec? Yeah, Hammer spec. All right.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Time's a waste.
Get that on. Alright, what do we got? Burger? Yeah, burger's good. And speed. Or healing. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go. Oh, we got a... Oh, wait. Where's the, what's the thing? Banner? This one. I think the quest is we have to drop the... Place it during a match. Alright, here we go. Come with me, guys. Kick the thing. There we go. I love that they pull things. Come here. Oh, can we get it one more time? Alright, let's just banner. Shit. Banner got me dead. What trinkets do I have on? Do I have the better trinket? No. Damn it.
It's too far away.
Oh, cooldowns don't come back. That's good to know. That hammer just feels so good to hit. I do wish it had a slightly shorter cooldown. Go, go. Oh, is that it? Not a bad score. And we get a neck. A veteran neck. Oh, I thought we got champion gear from this. Oh. Alright. Well, let's go turn in the quest and see what we get from that. Maybe we'll get champion gear from that. That was kind of fun. Even with the death, we did pretty good.
You ready for our rumble? I'm always looking for more contenders.
What do we get? Ooh, we got a champion ring. Well, we can replace our season 1 hero ring with that. There we go. What do we get to buy? Gotta buy our rewards from the vendor. Let's see. Oh, we get the meat wad, meatball. Buy that, and the... Don't we already know the winner's podium? I thought we did. I guess not. We'll buy that too. Oh, these are expensive. I don't care about these. Okay.
Spirits be with you, man.
So, where did that go? There's the pet, and there's the... Oh, we did. We had the... Sell it back to him.
What you want?
Yeah. Give me back my resonance crystals. All right. We got the podium. We got the pet. I score 831,635. Booyakasha. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, I'm going to call it a night there. That was fun for the week. I don't know if I'll be back on Sunday. I'm going to try to be, but I'm a week away from my wedding, and I don't know how the weekend's going to play out. So, keep an eye out. I'll try to stream on Sunday. We'll either do Horrific Visions, or maybe I'll just play some Portal. Been a minute since I played through Portal. But keep an eye out for that. For now, I'm going to head out. It was an excellent night of raiding. Thank you for watching.